Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty. Continue with that Buried Echoes DLC. I'll see if we can actually get to the DLC content. I mean, I'm on the verge of getting into the new region, so that'll be good, I think. I got 6 liters of water. How much? Oh yeah, my wolf meat disintegrated. I got a little less than a kilo of bear meat here. Oh shoot, I meant to... Should have eaten the meat before drinking the water. Oh well. More efficient that way. Whatever. Yeah, so I took a fair bit of damage from that fall off the cliff last time. Had to leave the boots behind because they were too badly damaged. The rest of the clothing is in pretty good shape. Don't like the sound of that wind going on out there. No, don't step into the light. Incidentally, when I started, I did my normal test of the recording when I started up. Like maybe it's my imagination, but it looked like my webcam was tilted. So, like, I mean, I tilted it the other way, hoping it would compensate. I put a little some pieces of paper to like sort of shim one side of it. I don't know how it looks. Okay, when I did this region before, there was a wolf around here, so I'm gonna be wary of that. Be a little wolf wary. How am I doing for, okay, just checking. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Should probably have the bow out just in case. I'm gonna be compulsively picking up every stick. It's pretty cold. Rather than tank this cold damage, I think I might actually go back inside and just hang out a bit. See if maybe it'll get a little warmer. Yeah, that's the webcam. I'm like, I'm not certain about it because it's like, I have, like, I tend to be a little tilted to begin with, like, okay, it's warm up here. What's the temperature up here? 11 degrees? Yeah, let's just hang out up here for a bit. Do I have any books to read? Guess not. Break down the crap torches. Yeah, like for one thing, I have a leg length discrepancy. So, oh hey, Dev's here. Welcome to the stream. If I were trapped in the Canadian wilderness, I would simply increase carbon emissions to raise global temperatures. Haha. Worth a try, right? I'm reminded of that that one Captain Planet episode. Captain Planet and the Planeteers, if anyone remembers that show. Definitely worth a try. Yeah, where there's a. They've got that show's got some weird bad guys. They first there's like get you eventually Snow. Sure. But yeah, that show's got some weird villains. Let's just sharpen my tools while I wait to warm up. Like like the villains are basically they're always trying to. Is that the one with the My Precious Powering Gone Forever lady, or was that something else? I'm not sure about that. I have seen that clip. I'm not sure what show that clip is from though. Maybe it's from. If it is from Captain Planet, I haven't seen that that particular episode. Travois is already down to 45%. Prepare some ribs. Oh, I want to save those for making pie though. Probably gonna find more rose hips later on. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's got some weird villains in it. Like they're the villains of that show are always trying to wreck the planet for no particular reason. You know, they're like they want to create pollution, and they're not even doing it in the interest of like generating profit or anything. They just want to wreck the planet for no particular reason. Anyway, one of the villains is oh, just because they're evil. Yeah, exactly. Which definitely not capitalist. No. Yeah, I know. And someone was saying like they take issue with that sort of thing because it's like powering thing is from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Really? Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't say I was aware of that. That's another show I watched the heck out of when I was a kid in the 80s. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, some people take issue with it, like it's sort of the fact that it demonizes the bad guys without really touching on the fact that actually these are real world problems and they come from corporate greed and making it seem like it's just inhuman evil characters doing this rather than actual people. Kind of has a negative impact on the intended message. It makes the whole thing a little weird, but whatever. Anyway, there's one of the bad guys. What was this now? Saying that Ghostbusters. Yeah, the real Ghostbusters to distinguish themselves from the other cartoon of the same title. I think I'm just gonna pass some time here. Just cancel when I get just top temperature. Can't have even a vaguely capitalist critiquing kids program in the 1980s, can we? Yeah, well, I do not like that wind sound there. The Ghostbusters and their villain from the Environmental Protection Agency. Yes. Oh, there's a lot that can be said about that. Is this a blizzard now? Okay, so they've got a full-blown blizzard, and well, crap. I guess maybe I'm gonna be hanging out here a little longer. Right when I was ready to press on. I'm sitting here in the dark. I could just light a torch or a lantern. I don't want to waste any resources. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. One of the villains from Captain Planet. The reason I'm going on this tangent here. One of the villains from Captain Planet was a guy named Duke Nukem. Not to be confused with 3D Realms Duke Nukem or Apogee's Duke Nukem, I suppose, or depending what era you're coming from. But yeah, he's this rock guy, kind of like the Thing, or I don't know. He wanted radiation for some reason, so he was like ripping open old refrigerators and air conditioners for the CFCs, so that he could make a hole in the ozone layer, so he could get more solar radiation to bask in. And for some reason, he was doing this at the North Pole, so he could melt the ice caps instead of like just going somewhere with a warmer climate. It was a little odd. Character motivations are odd at that. I mean, okay. I could just go down there and tank the cold damage, but like I lost uh, I lost nearly half my, well, I lost almost all my health after falling off the cliff and only got half of it back, and I need to be able to recover a bit. I mean, I've got enough food. I can just chill here for a while, probably. I just hate using the pass time option. It feels like such a waste. Let's just pass a couple hours, I guess. Is that blizzard gonna let up? Should I pass some more time? Should pass a couple more hours, I guess. Must destroy the ozone, yeah. Who knows how long this blizzard's gonna go on? They go on uncomfortably long times. Sometimes they go for like 12 hours in this game. Maybe I should just go. I mean, this area is pretty linear. And there is a cave that isn't too far. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna climb down just to be safe rather than just trying to wing it and goat down. But yeah, it was just sort of a weird thing. It was a symptom of the show that Duke Nukem, like, if you want solar radiation, just go where there's sun. Why would you go to the ice caps for that? That's just weird. It's just backwards from what you were supposedly trying to do. Because evil, exactly. It's just that's the kind of show it was. But yeah, I mean, like, shows of that era and really of today too. Like, they don't, like, they are run by executives who, you know, want to put the focus on making money and like they can't. They don't want the shows to be doing too much to like demonize capitalism or capitalists or executives or whatever. They have to make the bad guys weird, evil folks. There we go. Now I'm in a cave. And same with the you know, the Environmental Protection Agency guy from the Ghostbusters movie. Well, why don't I just hang out in here for a while? I guess I'll eat the cattail stalks. Kind of was hoping to run into the wolf, so because this is like I've got a, you know, bird's eye view looking down on him. I can take him out completely safely, and even if I don't land the perfect headshot, there's nowhere for him to run, so it's a perfectly safe wolf to take out, and then it's free meat. And there's also a bunny spawn point nearby, but yeah, the blizzard just kind of wipes that out. Yeah, it's just past a couple hours, I guess. Oh, oh, I thought for a second I heard the wind slowing down. Let me just take a peek out there. It is so hard to hit anything with a hand-crafted bow from more than 5 feet away. Yeah. Um, well, maybe that's a sign of this game's realism because it's hard to hit anything at that distance with this too. At least for me, if we pull up my statistics here, where is it? There you go. Bow shots taken 74 and hits 37. Oh wow! Hey, precisely 50%. I have landed exactly 50% of my shots. How about that? It was slightly higher than 50% last time I looked. Not bad, yeah. I do appreciate the bow though for the fact that you can recover the arrows like unlike you know like in the story mode of the game. I find myself using the rifle or the revolver a lot because they're the guns and ammo all around, but the interloper difficulty gets rid of the guns, so it forces you to rely on the bow. And so I've come to appreciate the fact that I can get my arrows back. That's neat. Let's pass a couple hours. I do want to take a look around there if possible. Okay. Is the wind dying down or still blizzarding? Okay. Okay. Very close to the point where I can. Okay, let's just pass one more hour. I'm looking at the little meter down here. Like this represents a 12-hour clock. If I can sleep 10 hours in a stretch, then that's I can. So somebody said that 10 hours is the most you can sleep at a time while still being like efficient about it. Like 10 hours completely uses up your water meter. I'm gonna eat some more cattail stalks. Okay, sleep 10 hours. So that'll sleep away the night hours, and that will recover as much health as possible. Okay, so it sounds like the blizzard's finished. Let's take a look out here. It's a little dark. It's actually quite dark. At least the wind has died down. Are there bunnies around? Is the wolf around? Was hoping to get a bite to eat before I pressed on. Some more reishi mushrooms as a treat or something. Keep myself off starvation. More sticks because I can't help myself.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Really? Nothing? No bunnies? No wolf? Okay. Well, it got unlucky with the spawns, I guess. Whatever. Let's press on. Oh, there's a bunny. Okay. Look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit.
Freezing.
Right there. Okay. Oh, wait. The little icon appeared indicating I gained archer experience, which means that I hit him, but he didn't die from it. The arrow broke. That, when they run that close to it, it feels like you should be able to just reach out and grab them. Anyway. Oh, come. He changed direction at the last second. I mean, yeah, sure, I was close enough to spook him, but come on. Work with me here. Work with me, bunnies. Where are you going? Okay, I think I broke the bunny. It's doing the little NPC thing, running around, or the inexperienced gamer thing. Let's try this again. Okay, that's one. And another arrow broke. That's fine. I'm gonna make some more when I get the opportunity. Okay, I'm gonna try one more shot at this guy, and if I don't make it, I'm just gonna caveman it and throw a rock at him. I'm better at that. Yeah. Yeah. Screw this. I'm taking too much. I'm taking too much cold damage here. And don't want to hit starvation point. Have another cattail stock. Grab him. There you go. Little Reishi, it worked. I looked away and I didn't see Murder Rabbit. Cool. My warning was successful then. Anyway. Let's go cook some.
To weigh me down.
Yeah. Let's go cook some bunnies. Just pick a spot. That'll do. 95% chance of success. Let's go. Now, if I was smarter about this, I would have harvested up the bunnies before starting the fire. That would make sense. That would be a sensible thing to do, because then I don't have the fire like using up its duration while I'm carving up the bunny. But whatever. Take 10 minutes to carve this guy up. That's theoretically what I would do if I was smarter. There's no that's not knowable. That would require a hypothetical alternate universe where I'm smart. But I kid. Nom nom nom, yummy rabbit. Get that food meter out of the red. Just carve up half kilo first, and then
I need to find food.
get that going, and then carve up the rest of them. Done, and then just nom this guy, and then get the next bit cooking, and then nom this one, and then let's cook up the prepared burdock just because get some more tea going there, and then rip his guts out. Yeah, it will be useful to have some extra rabbit guts and rabbit pelts here, because I can use them to to help patch up my rabbit skin mittens that I'm wearing if they get damaged. Yeah, speaking of which, let's just get these things. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's get a liter of water going here, and another liter of water going here. Let's add a few sticks on here to make sure that has a duration, and let's finish ripping these guys up with my bare hands. Okay, so that one's done, and now to do this guy. Okay, so those bunnies will keep me fed for a bit. Gut, pelt, pelt. And I'm gonna make a note here. What do we even call this region? Tunnel to Far Territories. Ooh, Affliction Cabin Fever risk. Just put a note. Cave, bunny pelts, and guts. I'll put the number x2 times 2. 20%. You've been indoors so long, you're starting to feel very uneasy. Spend some time outdoors before it gets worse. Fine. We get that going and set that to half liter and that to half liter, and then crafting and make fire hardened arrow. 29 minutes, that should do. Make some more of those. Got plenty of torches. Just grab one more, I guess. So I'm still overly weighed down, but maybe slightly less weighed down since I dropped all those sticks. And then I say as I pick another stick up. Ah, cool, excellent. I was hoping I'd find some coal, because it is very cold in the
I can always use more food.
crackers and beef jerky, nice. It's a good find. Some more backup snacks. Again, seeing like signs of cave-ins like this would make me really worried about traveling in a cave like this. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, so I've managed to get 3/4 of my health back, so yeah, I'll take one stone. I did throw a stone away and didn't get it back earlier. I think that goes on, so I want to check this first because principal. Oh shoot! Principal, I want to check dead ends first because I want to explore everything. I think I want to go this way. I mean, I don't know. More coal. More coal is good. More sticks. I'll put them to use. Ah, big pile of firewood.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
A ruined tooth. I could do with the cloth, so that's good. Moving so slowly because I'm carrying far too much stuff. Should have dropped some of that water. I didn't even really need the water. How much water we got? Yeah,
I could
6
drink
liters.
almost anything about now.
Guess I can drink some of this water here. Ooh, dead guy. And more firewood. And more coal. 46 kilos. You know, before I started this run, I was thinking, you know, this time around, I'm gonna go to Ash Canyon and get the technical backpack first before going to
Feels like a lot of gear.
before going to the far territories, just so I have that extra carrying capacity, and I'm pretty sure this is the way I want to go next. Well, that big pile of firewood I found suits me just fine, because in the near future there is an outdoor cave. Like this cave, like caves like this one where you transfer into another region, the game treats as being indoors for purpose of cabin fever. But there is a proper outdoor cave, which will help me stave off the cabin fever risk. Coming up very shortly. Well, maybe not very shortly. Shortly-ish. Can I use the travois in this? I mean, this looks too steep. I probably can't use the travois here. Maybe I should anyway. No. Actually, no. Definitely don't use the travois, because using the travois, I can't carry a torch, so I won't. Not having a light source in hand basically would make this traversing this cave impossible. So yeah, forget that. Let's just keep on moving. Yeah, now that I think about it, the cave that I was thinking of, yeah, probably not very, isn't coming up very soon at all. Oh well. We're in the day-night cycle. We're only at midday. Those hips. Heck. What's the temperature? -19. I think I'm just gonna duck back into the cave for a moment. So I'm gonna start a fire here. Just so I can heat up some teas, and
Come on.
so so I can keep warm as I'm traveling. Oh, the teas are still hot? Really? You're just going to duck back in to the cave so I could heat up some teas. Yeah. Very Yuri. Yuri and her tea. Let's get some more, let's get some rose hips heating up and some mushrooms heating up, and while that's going, let's prepare these mushrooms. It'll get rid of a tiny bit of weight. How much water have I got? 5 liters? I'm gonna drop a liter here. Okay, so that gets me below 45 kilos at least. I mean, it's not great, but at least I can run a bit if need be. And like I could set down the travois and start running it along, but okay. Going back. Okay. All right. Plans forming. I'm going to deploy the travois right here. That's 1 less kilo I'm carrying around, and I'm going to come back for it because I want to explore this way, and then I'm going to head that way. So yeah, let's just take a look over here. Probably makes sense to leave stuff that I don't need on the travois, since I'm coming back for it. Ah, shoot, I guess I should do that, shouldn't I? Let it never be said that I'm the best at forward planning. Okay, well, we can put those canisters in there. I don't know. The metal, the spray can. Like most of these, I'm not gonna have an immediate need for. Here's through the. Well, I might want to use that to pass time. So I can rip it up and stuff. Okay, fine. Enough second guess myself. Let's just get a move on here. That's at least a couple kilograms of weight there. Natsuki, you can do that out here with everyone else. Stop trying to avoid socializing. That's funny. Yeah, because going up here is one way, but it gives me the opportunity to circle back and go through all that again. And come back to the travois again. As I know from previously going through this area in previous runs. Let's drink another hot tea. Keep that temperature up. Get some rose hips. And more rose hips. And this deploy mountaineering rope. Yeah, as if I'm not weighed down too heavily to climb down there. Okay, so far this detour has gotten me rose hips and reishi mushrooms, so I can make more tea. So clearly, time well spent. And it got me some sticks. Anything in this railway car here? There's a pry bar. Mountaineering rope, which I'm not even going to bother with. Pick up the pry bar just because. Nothing in the backpack. Light shell.
What have we here?
Okay. It's 1.5 kilos. I don't need to be carrying that around, but it's nice to have options. I'm gonna carry it with me just so I can drop it in the tunnel so that I have better, easier access to it. Granola bar.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Did that granola bar seriously put me over? Put me over it? That's funny. Put me overweight, over 45 kilos. Just living on tea. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I've exhausted my my meat supplies. I had a surfeit trestle. I had a big pile of meat that I was taking with me for my journey, and due to how the game treats items in containers, my meat disintegrated. Oh, and another pry bar. This area is really generous with the pry bars for some reason. This specific granola bar is too much. Exactly. It's the really is the it's this original straw that broke the camel's back. But yeah, before the granola bar, you know, it's my load is heavy, but not so heavy that I can't. Ooh, hey, another piece of coal. Don't extinguish the torch. The do everything button is still annoying. You need a separate button for lighting extinguishing torches. I want to grab the coal. Thank you. Why is its hitbox so hard to find? Weird. Anyway. Oh, is that why there's so many pry bars here? So you can pry the door open? But then, like, if you want to make if you're putting all these pry bars to make absolutely sure that the player can get through the door, why not just not have the door locked? I don't know. Weird. Anyway. Efficiency with bricks. Anyway, 2 more pry bars to the pile here. Like there was already an extra pry bar here. What else? There's something else I wanted to drop here. It was the coat, the light, quote unquote light shell. It's 95% frozen. I can't even tell how much warmth it gives because it's frozen. But whatever. I'm just gonna leave it there. Is there anything else I want to leave here? Not particularly. Next torch. And let's just make a note. Light shell. Pry bar times 3 for some reason. Okay. Don't like the sound of the wind. The temperature's positive in this tunnel here? 12 degrees? Huh. And then it just dropped. After I take a few steps. Now it's -8. Wind's picking up. My torch is probably going to blow out, which is actually really irritating because I'm about to have to go through the cave again, and I'm going to want a light source. Still no wolf. I am disappointed. I am disappointed. Why do I keep invoking that meme? It's such an obscure meme. Oh, and there it goes. It blew out. I was kind of hoping that if I hug the side, i.e., you know, the direction the wind is coming from, supposedly, the torch wouldn't blow out, but eh. What do you do? Good old school meme? Yeah,
So cold.
I suppose so.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Memes tend to have a short half-life. Tend not to last long. I guess I can pull out the bow, like, just in case.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You need to eat soon. You've gone through the bunnies already? Used up all those calories? I suppose so. Into the cave. Okay, so there's some light for this bit. Like, okay, there's this part of the cave is seems to be well lit enough. I've already made a pass through here, so I don't need to worry about collecting coal. So I don't need to see that well, really, for a while. Oh wait, this is a dead end. Okay, maybe... If I light a torch, it's just going to blow out as soon as I reach the end, so let's just lantern it here. Shoot. That's dead end. This is the way I want to go, I think. This is the way. If I extinguish this now, this area I think is well lit enough that I can go without the lantern a bit. I can just spare my lantern oil. Okay, maybe I'll light it again.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, bye. Okay, so that's the way out. Don't need the lantern now. Still feeling a bit chilled, so I'm gonna hang out here for a bit to warm up before I head out. There's that water bottle I left behind. And let's eat the granola bar. And a cattail stalk. And drink a bit of water. Gets rid of a tiny bit of weight. And break down the fire-hardened arrows to pass time. Get that feather back. rip up this ruined cotton toque that I can't do anything with. That passes 10 minutes. See this? And 2 sets of rose hips. There you go, now I'm all warmed up. Yeah, I don't like just passing time without doing anything. Like, if I'm passing time doing something that benefits me, I feel better about it. Anyway.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh, you're fine. Where is that travois? There it is. I've heard people refer to it as the travois, but I like to pronounce it the French way. It feels fancier. I mean, yeah.
Think about it. Food.
Can I carry the travois through here? Or is this going to give me trouble?
Like I feel my feet.
I already had to pack up the travois and carry it through the tunnel and stuff earlier. Okay, this is fine. Like if I have to keep folding it up and packing it up to get through rough terrain.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Zhao. How's it going? Chicken sandwich. Sadly, this game has no chickens or bread, so I wouldn't be able to make a chicken sandwich. But plenty of other culinary options. Or was that a response to the comment about memes? Is there a chicken sandwich meme? Getting close to exhaustion point. I am going to want to sleep soon. We're in the day-night cycle. It's getting towards the end of the day. And there's a bunny. A bunny that is destined to be murdered and then eaten. I think, what am I going, what am I doing here? Let us, I think I want to leave the travois here. And if I'm not mistaken, there is a cave over there, and that's going to be where I'm going to cook this guy up. Hey, that's how it's done. There is danger of wolves in this area, so I have to be wary about that as well. Speak of the devil, I hear him in the distance there. Poor bun indeed. This is not a game to play if you have the aversion to the murder of innocent little animals. Okay, let's just drop this guy here so I can move a little more freely. And where are you going? What are you doing? Work with me here. Right there. Right there. Not right there. Oh. You didn't run away? And the arrow broke. I got... Oh. Wolf of opportunity. Okay, can I do this? Line up that headshot. Come on, right there. That was a miss. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go making me nervous by running towards me like that. Just an arrow lodged in the tree there. And there's my broken arrow.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Don't like this. Don't like this angle. Hey! Okay. That was alright. Phew, okay. Okay, so wolf meat's on the menu now. Maybe I can make a wolf sandwich. It's weird coming from Palworld just seeing this game considering the violence there is more cartoony. Yeah. Yeah, true, fair. That's a survival game, so you still have to sacrifice cute collectible monsters for food sometimes. Yeah, that's an interesting parallel for sure. Right, okay, anyway. Cave, where's the cave? There's the cave. Let's get this fire started. Start cooking these guys up. How's the temperature here? Minus 15, eesh. Okay. Okay, my health has been ticking down from the cold for the last little while here. Let's see if we can do something about that. 95% chance of success. Let's go. I have no accelerant left. I used the last of my accelerant after falling off that cliff. Needed to.
Worked.
Okay, how many sticks have I got? And reclaimed wood should put the temp over the top. Here, let's. Watching that food meter. I don't want the food meter to hit 0 because then I lose my well-fed bonus. But can I hold off on eating? Hold off on eating another cattail stalk. Would be nice. 138 calories. Throwing the cedar on there. I'm gonna be camping out. I'm gonna be sleeping in this cave here. So. Let's just get a tiny bit of meat and cook that up so they can, in the hopes of avoiding nine minutes, 8 minutes. In Palworld, Bunny murders you? Well. I'm watching that calorie store there. I don't want it to hit 0. I mean, I'll eat the cattail stalk if need be, but if I can just hold off a little bit longer. Whew, there we go. Because I'm about to fill the heck up on wolf meat, so let's get some water going there. Oh yeah, oh, no, I didn't. I was thinking, oh yeah, I have all this broth. I can make some rabbit stew, but I don't have the I don't have the flour, which is one of the necessary ingredients. Bit annoying, but whatever.
I'm too tired to think straight.
All right, can we? There's a lot of wolf meat here. Okay, let's. 17 minutes. Ah, shoot! It just occurred. That's fine. I'm watching that temperature gauge fall. Should be fine.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Yoink and yoink and cook a kilo of wolf meat and cook another kilo of wolf meat. And nom nom nom, yummy rabbit. And I'll go back out there to get more wolf meat in a second. Let me just let's just skin these guys. These are still going. Any more torches to break up? Not really. Let's break this thing down. And let's numb that wolf. Num num num. And num num num. There you go. That filled me right up. See, that's why I didn't want to eat the cattail stalks, because cattail stalks, they keep forever. I can just carry them out and eat them any time. The wolf meat, on the other hand, don't really want to be carrying that around. But yeah, let's get a liter of water and another liter of water. That's going for 5 hours. That's gonna last a while. Let's
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
let's get the rest of this guy. 33 minutes? Okay. How cold is it out here? Am I gonna freeze doing this? Probably should have done this in 2 trips. Okay. Okay, it took a bit of cold damage there, but
Die if I don't warm up soon.
this is fine. Let's break down that broken fire-hardened arrow, I guess. And let's cook this guy up, and let's cook this guy up. Drink some water. And not that one, this one. No. This one. We're gonna pull the hide off. Yeah, my health is slowly taken down from exhaustion, but I do want to finish up with this first before I sleep for the night. So there's some more wolf meat. And some more wolf meat. This will keep me fed for a while. And we're gonna rip this guy's guts out. And then we're gonna rip this guy's guts out. And I haven't actually looked in the back of this cave here. There's more firewood. That's cool. No shortage of firewood whatsoever. really weighed down and really exhausted. Moving so slowly. That's fine. I'll burn all my firewood. That'll get rid of some weight. And oh right, almost forgot. While I'm back here, I can just drop these. And yes, okay. So bunny pelt and guts are curing there. Drop the wolf meat. Drop more wolf meat. Okay, we're gonna have a big wolfy breakfast in the morning. Get 2 more liters of water going. How way down am I? That's fine. Shall I finish carving this guy up? He's 71% frozen. Well, shoot. Okay. Let's take the hide. I didn't even check the temperature out here.
Too cold to think.
Which way's the cave? I expected the fire to be visible and like to be immediately obvious. Pair of rose hips to, I mean, reishi mushrooms to pass time and warm up a little bit. I'm going to hold off on repairing those. How's my clothing looking? Anything need patching up? Still looking pretty good. I could wait till the morning to get the wolf guts. Maybe I'll do that rather than wait to warm up again just to head out again. I will go into the back to drop the wolf pelt. And then I'm going to make a note. I said cave, I don't know, outdoor cave, wolf pelt, bunny pelts, pelts, ×2, guts. Oh yeah, I put water. There's some water in there. But yeah, I think it's time for me to settle in for the night. Let's just lay out the bedroll, wherever this thing will let me. And this fire is considered to be quote-unquote outdoors. So I don't need to have it all the way up to the full 10 hours. So 8 hours I can probably get away with. So just drink up here and say 10 hours sleep, go! And the fire should still be going because of all the bonuses and so on. Yeah, it still says there's 3 hours left, so no problem. Unless time for my wolf breakfast. Nom nom nom, yummy wolf. And then drink some water. And then let's leave some water behind here. It's feels like a bit much. What's the temperature out here? -24. Okay, we're gonna freeze a bit, but we're gonna yoink the guts here. And the knife is still the fastest way to do it. I thought for sure he's going to be 100% frozen, and then like it was going to say hacksaw is the best way to go, but there you go.
Goddamn freezing.
Got some extra guts. Just drop these all together here. Let that. Fresh gut, curing, cool. And let's just hang up with a fire a bit. Heat up some teas. I like how this one's on an angle. I'm not even gonna move that one. Get these rose hips going. So, sleeping in this cave should be good for the whole cabin fever thing. Let's sharpening skill 69, nice. Let's sharpen this guy up here. There you go. Use up the whetstone. Now I can drop that. Ooh, got rid of a tenth of a kilogram. Cool. Okay. I think it's a good note to move on then. First, I'm gonna go use the washroom. I've got 2/3 of my health, so that's cool. If you got 2/3 of your health, you got 2/3 of everything. Anyway, I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay. it's got some hot tea here. Actually below 35 kilos. How'd that happen? Anyway, yeah, let's just. Oh, anyways, my my cooking pot and skillet are sitting there. That's probably why. Plus, I haven't got my full complement of torches. Let's get a couple more torches. Why not? Although, no. I'm gonna have to take the travois with me, and it's gonna.
Too heavy.
Like as soon as I put the travois to use, any torch is gonna go out. So. Yeah, it's fine. I got some more meat for my travels, some more food. That's good. Yeah, so I got 2.5 kilos wolf meat. This thing's down to 42%. Ugh. Yeah, I think once I get where I'm going, frankly, I'm probably just going to leave the travois behind. It's just... I'm just finding it to be a bit of a pain getting around this thing. Like, oof. it's, it's a bit of a pain maneuvering it, and let's drink some hot tea to warm up. Down to 41% too. What is the temperature here? Minus 32. Okay. More hot tea. You know, burn through these teas really quick with temperatures like this. That's typical of the so-called far territories. Okay. Yeah, having to put down the travois every few paces, anytime I want to pick up sticks, is a nuisance. Or say, pick up these reishi mushrooms. I do like how smoothly you can just drop the travois and keep walking at any given second now, like that. Yeah, 40% now. And more than half gone, and I haven't reached the Forsaken Airfield. Like, this thing is not going to make the return trip. Like, it can't. It doesn't have enough durability. Ooh. I'm going for it. I'm grabbing these sticks because the fire that I had going should still be going. It had over an hour of duration left in it, right? I'm going to leave the travois there. And I'm just going to jog back to
My fingers feel numb.
the campfire. I'm gonna cook up this bunny. I'm gonna pick up sticks on the way there so I can make sure it has duration for cooking the bunny. I'll have a little bit more meat and a little bit more carcass harvesting experience. How close am I to level 5 carcass harvesting anyway? I'll have to check once I get there.
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
It's fine, you're close to the fire. Wolf despawned. There's still an hour and 29 minutes in this thing. How many sticks have I got? 24? Let's get some more duration in this. And let's carve this guy up. Oh, actually, before you carve him up, let's heat up some more tea. I want to set it on an angle. Can't? Okay, fine. .8 kilos. It was a light bunny. Does that mean it's springtime? There's a baby bunny, or or is it just it was just in poor health or something? How far into this am I? Day 53. Hey, I passed 50 days. That's neat. That's a milestone of sorts. As for carcass harvesting, I'm getting there. I'm getting close to level 5. Archery's doing pretty well too. Like more than halfway, or not more than halfway, almost halfway to getting level 5 from level 4. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's get some more of these cooked up. And while that's cooking up, let's rip this guy's guts out. Hey, and Babak Game is here. Welcome to the stream. How are things going? Doing all right. Yeah, sorry, I haven't dropped in on your streams lately. How's Subnautica Death Run Remade doing? I did see you were playing earlier. Neglected to say hi, but trust that's continuing apace. Right now, I am playing The Long Dark, which is another survival crafting game, which takes place in the post-apocalyptic permanent winter in the Canadian North. So you have to manage temperature as well as food, water, and alertness. Let's see, we're okay. 43 degrees. How many torches have I got? Yeah, light up another torch.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're fine. You're only at 37 kilos. How am I for water? Do I want to... Let's grab another water bottle. But yeah, how is Death Run doing? Have you won the game yet? Or have you tried like the different spawn points? There are a lot of really interesting spawn points, possible spawn points in that mod. Yeah, after my run came to an end in an unfortunate way, I decided to pick up this game again. Death Run 6.0 multi has kicked my butt. Ooh, okay. I believe it. My last run was with the 6.1 multiplayer. Yeah, I basically I had everything cranked up except the let's drink the rosehip tea. Yeah, everything I had everything cranked up except the what was it? Water murkiness. Wait, actually, before I hold on. Just put the torch away, get the bow out, swap to the regular arrows. There we go. I want to have this ready if need be. All right, let's travois it up here. Completed a 4.6, 5.8, and a 6.0 run. Ooh, neat. That's cool. I'm now trying to do a 100% of 6.0 and probably on attempt 20 now. Oh yeah. That's cool, that's cool. It's a fun mod. I mean, it's neat how it makes everything feel new again. Like, all the dangers that you got used to are now more dangerous again. It's kind of neat. Like, you know, the first time, like the first time you play Subnautica, you might get nervous when you see the stalkerfish around, but before long, you're like, whatever, who cares? It's just a stalkerfish. Like, because things like the Reaper Leviathans are the actually dangerous creatures in there. And then Death Run makes them dangerous again. Like the stalker's dangerous again. It is quite dark in here, and crap. Well, crap. Hmm. I don't. Okay, hold on. Also, it's rather cold in here. Let's just drink some tea. Might be prudent to scout ahead with the lantern, and I can't. Annoying thing is I can't carry a light source while dragging the travois. Is this just a straight shot through here? Like, can I just walk in a straight line? And the answer appears to be no. There is a turn in the tracks here, and in the tunnel. Unfortunately, had to extinguish my torch. Heck. You know what? I might just have to pick up the travois and carry it. Yeah, this travois, the travois, it's a new thing introduced in the DLC, and it's kind of neat, but it's just so cumbersome. Oops, yeah, no, extinguish it. That's fine. Okay, let's just pull everything out. Bring me up to 43 kilos here, and we're gonna pick this up. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to carry it for a bit because otherwise I can't see anything. How's this game treating you? It's pretty neat. A lot of the time it's you know, it's pretty zen, kind of going from A to B, and you know, trying to manage supplies and you know, all four of the meters down there. Like, if any of those 4 meters reaches 0, my health starts taking down, basically. So there's a lot to manage and keep track of, and every once in a while, like, there's like a frantic, like, encounter with a wolf or a bear, or a moose. Like, hopefully you don't run into those, although you can get some good stuff from a moose if you're able to kill one. But you don't want to mess with moose, generally. Okay, are we back where it's light now? Can I set the travois down again? I'm just keeping an eye out and off chance that there's some more coal here. How much coal have I got anyway? Got 9 pieces of coal? That'll last me a while once, well, it'll last me some time anyway, once I get there. Oh yeah, how's that cabin fever risk looking? Yeah, just like I thought. It's down to 0. Oof. Oh, hello. Don't like using up all this lantern fuel. If it wasn't for having to, you know, put down and pick up the travois and all that, and being unable to use a torch and a travois at the same time, I would just be using a torch now. And save the lantern fuel for emergencies, since this thing works during a blizzard. Well, torches do not. But also would rather not use a match if it's... Oh, hello. You reached the end of the region? Are we back out in the open again? Here we are. Okay. Okay, deploy travois. And let's fill it up with all this meat that I don't want carrying on my person. And I believe I also put this spray paint can in there. And where are... Yeah. What category are the canisters in? They're not listed under tools, they're not listed under material, they're not food, they're not clothing. Oh, they're considered medical, okay. Anyway. I don't suppose any of my teas are still hot.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, here we go. More sticks. Gonna want to start a fire soon. So sticks are welcome. Because that temperature gauge is almost at 0.
Never felt so cold in my life.
It's neat they can hear the tripod dragging on the metal of the rails. But I still say the sound design is still it's really neat in this game. What am I looking at here? Hasn't been that long since I played. I don't remember this. Okay. I think there's a way around this. Can I just drag the travois here, or am I going to have to disassemble it again? If I have to disassemble and repack up the travois again, okay, good. I was just gonna say, if I have to do that, go through that nonsense again, I might just give up on it entirely. It's getting to be too much of a pain. Having to use extra matches to light up torches because I have to keep extinguishing my torches, which is already a nuisance. It's a neat idea that they introduced in this version, but I don't know. I'm not liking it much. Plus the condition is declining surprisingly rapidly for distance I've traveled. Like it's more than half gone. I haven't even got to my destination yet. Hmm. But yeah, when it's time for the return trip, I think I'm leaving the travois behind. I think I'm going to have to leave it behind. It's at 36%. I wonder what happens when it reaches 0. Like, does it just fall apart? I mean, I'm presuming I can still like pull all the items out of it. Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, a little ways along here on my left is a cave where I can hang out and start a fire and warm up. And I believe there's also a rabbit grove nearby, so maybe I can maybe cook up another bunny or two. I see a water tower in the distance there. Hope all your things don't get lost when it breaks. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's like, it wouldn't happen, would it? Surely that wouldn't happen. This could be a good way to test it, though. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Search for acorns. Acorns? Sure, cool. Another source of a small amount of food. Okay, and I do believe that means I have enough to make another set of acorn pancakes. If I can find a hammer to smash the acorn into grounds, to acorn grounds. Don't see a bunny, but oh, there's bunnies. I believe the cave is over there. All right, let's look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit. Hmm? Excuse you? I pushed the button. It didn't draw the bow. Hold on. Not quite. Wait, whoa. I want to just grab him when he does that. He just runs by me like that. That's one. Ah. That's not quite two. And the arrow broke. Where'd he go? My health is continuing to tick down from cold. There you are. Seriously? Down to 2 fire-hardened arrows. Or is that 3? I think it's 1 in the bow and plus 2 more, so it's 3. Why is it doing this? Why does it do this? Sorry, there's some kind of... They've introduced some kind of bug in the bow with the option to... Oh, I do only have 2. But the game didn't consider the arrow to be knocked. Or something. Yeah, something about the having 2 ammunition types is confusing the game. Every once in a while the bow like freezes up and it's like it does not letting me. Okay, one more shot and then I just... Okay, I give up. We're gonna caveman this now. As much as I want to get the archery experience. Okay, we're gonna get real hands-on with this rabbit now. Killed by a guy wearing rabbit skin mittens, no less. Okay, wait. Good shot, yeah, thanks. I'm better at hitting him with the stones than with the bow. I need more practice with the bow. I've seen I've seen other players
I'm
of
not
this
gonna be able
game,
to carry this load for much longer.
like they're able to land headshots with the bow every single time, and I'm like, how do you do that? I don't know. I need more practice, I guess. Anyway, let's get over to that cave because I've lost. I've lost. I'm down more than half my health here. I need to warm up fast. I'll grab this maple sapling while I'm at it. Why not?
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah. Also, I'm way overloaded. How heavy are these rabbits? Yeah, a couple of kilos each. I'm really weighed down, and I'm close to exhaustion point, so I'm moving really slowly. But once I get to the cave, start up the fire, and okay, I'll grab those rose hips shortly. Feedwater Cave. How's the temperature here? Minus 16. Okay. Okay, light up a torch. Use that to start fire. 95% chance of success. Let's go. Level 4 fire starting skill working for me.
Demo one. Well, thank goodness for that.
And we're gonna put a whole big pile of sticks in here. So that should warm me up. It's 1 degree per stick. And let's begin chopping these guys up. Nom nom nom, yummy rabbit. 17 minutes till that's cooked. Let's start carving up the other one. These carcass harvesting animations are new. They introduced that in the latest version. 6 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay. What can I do in 5 minutes? Wasn't there? Yeah, there's a broken arrow. Just get the feather back from that. Eat these guys up. Get the next one going. 20 minutes till ready. What can I do in that time? Prepare reishi mushrooms? Sure, go for it. Oh, what am I doing? I should be harvesting up the rabbits themselves. Here you go. Get that rip his guts out. Okay. Let's get some water going. How's the temperature? 4 degrees. I'd feel better if it was higher, but whatever. Let's get the hides. And we'll have yet another set of rabbit hides and rabbit guts in my wake here. Okay, let's just get a half liter going. Oh yeah, I should have the teas warming up. Okay, I'll just reposition that one. Just want to make sure. Okay, that should be fine. I just want to take a look back here and see. Oh, what have we here?
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Some soda, reishi mushroom, 3 rose hips on a piece of cloth. Is there a story behind these? I don't get what that's about there. Feels like some kind of environmental storytelling happening. I don't get it though. How far into the game do you think you are? I don't know anything about this one. Well, let's see.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Can I bring up the map? Okay, I guess yeah, I was hoping I could show the world map. Okay, hold on a second. How many calories have we got? I'll just hold off that for a bit. Okay, yeah, this is the DLC. This is the new region, which I haven't been to before in any game. I mean, I visited them briefly in my last run, so I haven't explored these areas at all. I'm here in Transfer Pass. The rest of the world is off the bottom here, and it doesn't let me show the rest of the map when you're in the new region for some reason. Otherwise, I'd show you how big the game world is. There's a lot of regions to explore. And each region is large enough to be its own game, basically. Just trying to think how to convey like how far I've been and so on. I've survived 53 days. Here's a list of how leveled up my skills are. All these started at level 1, and carcass harvesting is level 4, which almost all the way up to level 5. I got level 5 cooking, level 4 fire starting, ice fishing level 2, archery is level 4. I've been working on that one. So I know I'm fair ways into the game. Like I have the option of like crafting up clothing like bearskin coat, deerskin boots, deerskin pants, and so on. So I'm trying to think how else can I convey how far into the game I'm. Like 53 days is a pretty good distance. My personal best is 117 days. So hey, I'm close to halfway to reaching that. Oh, here you go. World explored. I've explored 31% of the world. That's probably a useful benchmark. Okay, I think I'm gonna drink this soda. It says ruined, but cooking level 5 makes me immune to where is it? Yeah, immune to food poisoning. So I don't know how that works when I'm drinking from a soda can that I found on the ground, but the game tolerates it, so no complaints. Okay, I think am I gonna want to spend the night here? Should I spend the night in this cave? Like, just looking out there is like following along the railway line. There was I could see some buildings in the distance there. Is there an end game objective, or is to see how long you can survive? Yeah, it's just see how long you can survive. Yeah, there is no end game objective. Although
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I'm told that the new territories have some like new like questy things and story beats and built into them and so on, which I have yet to find. Last time I played this game, uh, in Forsaken Airfield, I found a transmitter, like a handheld transmitter thing that connects up with uh, tra- uh, like towers, like radio towers out in the world, which you can repair and bring back to functionality, and it helps you track things down. Uh, so that was neat. Um, I am at exhaustion point. It's nighttime. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna finish harvesting this guy. I'm gonna rip his guts out. And then I'm going to go into the back of this cave here and drop the guts and pelts and hopefully, okay, yeah, so they're curing, so that's fine. They can stay there. Maple sapling can go there too. Maybe I'll turn into another bow someday. How is my bow doing? 88% condition, that's pretty good. Yeah, because there is ooh, the temperature dropped. It's now sitting at 0. I was kind of hoping to save the coal. Oh, I got cedar. Just throw the cedar on there. Cause I'm thinking, because I'm at exhaustion point. I'm thinking I'm gonna sleep like 2 hours here, and then I'm going to go over to the building over there to sleep the rest of the time. I think. Because I want to. I want to save the coal for when I'm in Forsaken Airfield because it's barely cold there. Yeah, so let's grab 2 hours sleep here. That should be enough to warm me up. Okay, so I'm all warmed up and have a little more energy and wow, okay, that just turned into a blizzard, so never mind. I guess I'm spending the night in this cave after all. I mean, I don't know. The blizzard eliminates visibility. I can't see anything, but I just have to follow the train tracks, and I'll get to the town, and there'll be plenty. I don't know. Like I could press on. Now the temperature's back to the negative again. And this is why I wanted to start the fire. I specifically wanted to start the fire in the cave because then if the wind picks up, turns into a blizzard, it's still the fire will keep going. Well, shoot, darn. Should I just pile coal on and just sleep here? I wanted to save the coal. I wanted to save it for later. Okay, whatever. Okay, so it says 7.5 hours in the fire, but I know with all the bonuses, I should be able to safely sleep for 10 hours. I should be okay. Fire should keep going and I shouldn't, like, wake up dead. I mean, if I died, I would wake up, but you know. It still says it's 2 hours in the fire, yeah. It's like a 2-to-1 ratio in those bonuses. That's neat. Do you have the resources to sleep here? Oh, I have the resources.
Water.
I have the resources, no problem. It's just that I want to save those resources because the thing is, my last game that I played when I went to Forsaken Airfield region, it is bitterly, bitterly cold region. It's like -50 constantly, and it's like each piece of coal brings up the temperature by 20 degrees. Um, so you need like 2 pieces of coal plus a pile of sticks just to get yourself up to temp. And so going in with 9 pieces of coal, I felt pretty good about. Going with 4, not so much. Um, that does make me concerned about my my survivability out there. I'm just gonna make a note. Transfer pass. Oops. And in the cave here, I left bunny pelts ×2 and some guts and a maple sapling. Just make a note that those are here in case that becomes relevant. How much water have we got? 5 liters? Got plenty. Okay. How many torches have I got? Got plenty. This one's at 19%. I'm gonna break it down. So yeah, in answer to the question, like, yes, I have the resources to stay here. It's just I have to think ahead to to future considerations. Like I'm like I would want that coal for later. Like coal is basically it's the most efficient fuel source in the game. Sticks are everywhere. They're easy to find, but it's like one degree of warmth per stick, whereas the coal is like 20 degrees packed in one item. So coal is quite valuable. What's the temperature here? -35? Yikes. Okay. Let's drink some hot tea. Warm up a little bit. Now, if I start moving the travois again, my torch is going to get put out immediately. I'm debating. Maybe I want to run ahead and so I have the torch in hand. I'm gonna okay. Here's the plan. I'm just gonna leave the travois there for a moment so I can run ahead and explore the town while I have a torch in hand, so I can see what I'm doing and not miss anything. And then I'll grab the travois when I'm ready to move on. And I do believe I hear a ptarmigan. Is that a ptarmigan I hear? I hear little burp noises. Your burbs. Where are you? I hear them, I don't see them. Over here somewhere. Okay, just the torch down. Drink hot tea. Can't hear much of in-game sounds, might just be me. Well, I mean, I have them, the volume turned down for them. There they are. There's one of them anyway. There's another. Can I do this? Okay, that shot went wild. At least it didn't spook him. That's one. Okay. It's caveman time. Okay, well, I got one of them. But something, a burb in the hand is worth. Oh shoot, my torch. Where's that torch? There it is. Still burning? Whoa, it's almost gone. Quick, quick, quick. Drop that, swap the next one. I mean, it's not horrible if the torch goes out. It's just annoying. I mean, it's the principle thing. I don't want to waste my matches.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I like to extend the use of the torch as much as possible. How many matches have I got anyway? 25. It's 24. So I got 49 matches left. Yeah, don't know where that other arrow landed. That one that went wild, I didn't see it.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I'm just gonna collect up a few cattail stalks before I go inside there. More snacks for later. And yeah, my health is ticking down from the cold, but like I'm here and the cattails are here, so I'm gonna collect the cattails first. And then I'll go inside and warm up. And swap torches again. Okay, that cattail I'm just gonna leave for the time being because I need to warm up. Some firewood. No more trains. Ooh, more firewood. Okay, and there is conveniently a fireplace here. So let's just... Don't have much in the way of firewood. I've got 8 sticks. Plus the two pieces of firewood that I just found. That'll do though, I think.
Come on.
I need to go for a bit. Back soon? Cool, cool.
That did it.
Okay, so here's my burb. He's got 1.4 kilos of meat on him. I do believe that means I can make some more broth. If I want. Like, 1 kilo of meat has 500 calories. I can turn that into 0.8 kilos of broth, which gives 850 calories. So I actually do profit by turning them into broth. How about that? Okay, let's get this reclaimed wood on here. Broth. .34 minutes till ready. And the rest of the burb is just gonna go in here, I think. And we're going to light up a torch and we're going to take a look around.
I could use this.
Okay. Spare socks, sure. Considering the fact that I don't have any boots on, it is possible my socks are going to wear out fast. Baseball cap? Sure. How are the socks doing? They aren't. That's silly. They aren't wearing down any faster for not having shoes. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. I mean, it feels like the we're gonna collect some water. It feels like the socks should wear out faster if you don't have shoes on, but what do I know? Okay, we're gonna rip up this towel here. 10 minutes, go for it. And then burb should be cooked by now. 237 calories. 5 minutes till ready. Yeah, there wasn't much to be had here, was there? I can break down the broom in 10 minutes if I want firewood. This should be fine, I think. Okay, those 3 rosevs are just kind of silly. Can I just, because they go in multiples of 8. Having 3 extras does kind of nonsensical. Even though it's only 0.03 kilos of weight, it's I'm just gonna
Too much stuff to carry.
drop that. I've got a lot of broth now. If I can find some, if I can find some flour, I can get a lot of stew out of this. And then, yeah, no shortage of food then. Anyway, let's get some water going, and while that's going, okay, first I'm gonna break this guy down. I'm gonna drop the ptarmigan there. I'll come back for him. I should be able to just trust that water to not boil dry. And now that I'm all warmed up, I can explore some more of this area. I'm gonna take a look at the vehicles over here. Oh, more firewood just sitting there. How about that? What do we got? Anything in the glove box? Nope. How's the temperature? -7? Okay. And when I'm out of the vehicle, it's -15? Okay. Some more lantern fuel? Cool. The car battery. If I decide I want to use that. Okay, so nothing of interest in the vehicles. Let's see what's up here, if anything. I should have warmed up some tea while I was in there. Oh well. I can break down the barrels for firewood if I want. 20 minutes for 2 pieces of firewood? That's cool. Could be good. Just gonna nip in here real quick to warm up some tea, and then I'm gonna prepared. Okay, I've got 8 sets of prepared reishi mushrooms left. So temperature in here at 18 degrees. Should I get one more set of them going before I get back on it? 6 minutes, 8 minutes. That'll do. Just want to get myself a little warmed up before I resume exploring. The fact that the door auto closes itself and you hear it slam is a little bit unnerving. 40 kilos way down here. Ah, there's some more coal. Okay, I feel better about the coal situation now. So that's good. Now, in my previous game, going through this thing was not fruitful. There was nothing to be found. I'm going to go through it again anyway. Because, you know, there's randomness in it. Who knows? Maybe there'll be something there this time. We'll find out. It'll be an adventure. It's possible that that's the kind of thing that there's only stuff to be found at lower difficulties, for all I know. It's the Interloper promise that 9% of the time you're not going to find anything. Can I just get through here? Thank you. Swap torches. Let's check out this vehicle here. Nothing here? Okay. Now, as I recall from my previous game, like in my previous game, I followed train tracks and ended up in zone of contamination. And then when I did all my run around there, found my way for an airfield, I came back and I came along a path that looked very much like this one. I think this path leads to Forsaken Airfield. I'm not 100% sure. If anyone in chat knows, don't tell me. I'm keen to find out. I like to figure things out on my own. That's how I roll. I avoid looking at wikis and stuff. No more hot tea? While I'm up here, I am going to grab this cattail stalk. This yummy edible cattail stalk. And oh hey, there's a maple sapling. Sure, I'll grab that too. Why not? What are those crows crowing about? They're just doing a flyby? Okay. Is there anything else of note up here? Doesn't look like it. Like, not really. There's another path. How much do I want to explore that path? It might have been this path that I followed to Forsaken Airfield, now that I think about it. I would have to review the recording to be sure. I remember coming in, it was nighttime at the time, and at some point I was coming along, I was following the path, and I saw logs like this, and said, aha, okay, that means I'm close to signs of civilization, that's good. Because I remember I was very low on health at the time, and in dire straits, when I managed to find my way here in that game. Swap torch again. Gonna drag that one match out as long and as far as I can. Okay, so I got some rose hips and some cattails and maple sapling from coming up here. I didn't even look in the thing I came up here to look in. Let's take a look in this structure here. There's probably going to be nothing in there, but we'll see. This will be the test. Hope nobody's claustrophobic. And if I recall correctly, stepping out here, yeah, there's a drop and then I can't get back up. But if I go this way, then there's also a drop and I can't get back up. But maybe there's more other stuff to be found. There's an empty cardboard box.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
There's a chair that I can break down for firewood. And a metal chair I can break down for metal scrap. And a broom I can break down for firewood. And that's about it. Like, if I really needed firewood or metal scrap, I could come here, but, like, I don't. I have plenty of that. Okay, so there's an uncomfortable drop there. I was joking about, okay, good. But I can't, there's a drop and I can't get back, but fortunately I actually can't get back up, so otherwise there'd be an even more uncomfortable drop. Now you're fine. The temperature gauge is getting close to 0, but I still want to take a look around here. See if there's anything else to be seen, because the weather is still, it's pretty nice. I mean, it's, okay, it's minus 17, but it's not windy, so.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
So I can at least get some more sticks and maybe some more cattails. And I'm running around to try to exhaust myself so I can at least get healed back up. Are there more burbs here? I swear I heard another burb. Really? Well then. I have 2 fire-hardened arrows left. Well, we're gonna give this a shot. Or 2. Ah, crap. I had it and then... That's 1. Oh, is that my only fire-hardened arrow? Gosh darn it, I thought I had another one. Okay, well, we're gonna caveman it for the next one. That was a bad throw. Ah.
Starting to weigh me down.
How much meat's on this guy? 1.2 kilos? I can make more broth. That's cool. Okay. Oof, I can't run anymore. How weighed down am I? 45.07 kilos. Another straw breaking the camel's back moment again. What am I doing for fuel? 15 sticks, reclaimed wood, cedar, and some coal. I want to save the coal, but the rest of it should be good for making some broth. And maybe making some more fire-hardened arrows while I'm at it. Okay, it's fog. The fog is hurting visibility. I should just head back. I'm still gonna collect more sticks. Should be vaguely in this direction, I think. If I hit the railway tracks, then I'll know that I'm close. Still too way down to run. Oh yeah, I still got that other burb which I haven't plucked yet. 95% chance of success. Let's go.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Every time I do this, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the one time where it's like,
all right.
nope, you rolled a 1 on that d20, you fail. Minutes to pull the meat off of this guy. Devil is here. Welcome to the stream. Waves and lurks. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Got here just in time to watch me butcher a burb and turn him into broth. that guy there, and reclaim this broken arrow. And nom nom nom, yummy burp. 25 minutes until ready. Hour and 20 in the fire. Can I use this time? Wasn't there a chair that I could break down around here? Yeah, 49 minutes. Could have sworn there was a chair that was. That one takes 2 hours. It's even longer. Yeah, whatever. Let's break down the broom. 10 minutes. Ooh, I know what I can do.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, prepared acorns. Got a big pile of those. Okay, so broth is ready. Just throw the reclaimed wood on there. It's still boiled. If I happen to come across a hammer, I can break these things down to acorn grounds. I can make 2 more sets of two more sets of acorn pancakes, which could be neat. So how many of these? So 4 firehead arrows? Yeah, that's probably enough for now. Okay, just trying to think ahead to my next moves. Like, I guess I want to take the travois along to the Forsaken Airfield. I'm gonna bed down here for the night. I'm just I need to figure out how I'm gonna get up there. I'm just trying. I'm also thinking. Okay, so like I cooked up all the meat from the ptarmigans. I think I can just let this fire go out. Yeah. How is it spelled? Tablar? Tablar? I'm Tablar? I don't know what you're talking about. Tablar? You lost me there. The thing you drank? Oh, the travois. It's Travois. It's lifted from French, I think. Yeah. How much water have I got? 3.5 liters. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna drop the ptarmigan carcass here. I don't need to lug that around. Acorns are cooked. I'm just thinking. Before the fire goes out. Okay, I'm gonna leave these guys here. Okay, I want some more torches. So is it actually helping? Uh, kind of. I mean, I loaded it up with meat for my travels because it's not safe to carry meat on your person because it like attracts wolves to you. But it seems that if it's in the travois, um, they don't get drawn to it. So it seems to be safe to pack meat in there. So it's handy for that, or for just for generally uh, carrying large quantities of stuff over long distances. Um, so it's been a little helpful for that, but it's annoying that you periodically have to pack it up again in order. Oh, hey, is that coal? I see. Excellent. Okay, that helps me feel a little better. Like the repeatedly having to pack it up so you can carry it over rough terrain is annoying because like it needs flat terrain to function basically. They're like there are limits to how much you're able to drag it around. Um, like I had to travel through multiple regions to get here and over a long distance, so it was kind of handy for that. But it was like I'd rather I think I'd rather have the added mobility from just not having to repeatedly pack it up all the time. I mean, not all the time, but often enough that it gets to be a nuisance. So yeah, I'm probably overall. I'm probably just gonna leave it behind.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
But I am going to go back for it now, so I can. Wolves end your run if they find you. Um, Not necessarily. I mean, like the like the bow and arrows. I've gotten to be decent with. I can take down the wolves like half the time. Um, and if they jump me, I've got a knife and a hatchet to fight back in melee. So they probably won't kill me. uh,
Can't feel my feet.
but it's generally better to just avoid them altogether. Oh, and that food meter is getting so low, but I'm so close to my food supply here. I've got a pile of meat in the travois here. Well, I want to save those cattails ox. This might be me being a little overly obsessive about saving my resources, but okay. Here's some yummy bunny meat, and just fill up on wolf here. Just the wolf meat that I stashed, and there's some more in there. Let's just fill that food,
Cold to think.
fill that food meter right up. Okay, and I think we're gonna douse the torch and just get moving with this. In that case, maybe keep the travois. Hope I spelled it correct the time. It's a weird word. Like I said, it's something from French, and French have some strange rules sometimes. Like, there, one of the rules in French is that you never pronounce the last letter of a word, basically. And it's like, why have the letter there then? Like, travois ends with an S, but you don't pronounce the S. It's weird. I'm not going to bother picking that up. I just want to move this thing closer so I... yeah, I just want to... I'm going to move it closer to the building there so I can find it easily the next morning, because I'm going to spend the night. I'm just going to grab some floor, set my bed, roll down on the floor of the train station, sleep there, and yeah, I'm going to try to move on to the Forsaken Airfield the following day. And right now I'm taking cold damage, which isn't great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll keep the travois as far as Forsaken Airfield region. More tea, yeah. I neglected to heat up tea before setting out this time. Oops. So that was my bad. Oh well. Yeah, taking some cold damage because I don't have the hot tea warming me up this time. Okay, let's just leave that there. Yeah, because the travois it holds up to 75 kilograms, which is a pretty good amount of weight. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. I'll come back for it in the morning. I just wanted to bring it within sight of the building so I don't have to be like searching for it the next day.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
And oh yeah, the ptarmigans. I was just thinking. Oh, I'll just finish harvesting. Oops, no, don't do that. Let's use here. That's
You just
fine.
lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Oh yeah, I'm looking around. Oh, I've got all this charcoal. Why am I carrying all this charcoal? Just get rid of that. It's half a kilo I don't need to be carrying. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, I'll just finish harvesting the ptarmigans in the morning, but they're starting to get frozen in here. This room isn't quite up to temp. I mean, my temperature's increasing because I've all the layers of clothing I'm wearing, but yeah, I might have to harvest them up now, which means I take a bit of exhaustion damage, which isn't great. I wonder, can I grab 1 hour of sleep and then just so I'm not taking exhaustion damage, and like, will these be completely frozen when I get out, when I get up? 33% frozen. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna pluck the heck out of these birds. Actually, before I do that, let me drink up some water here so I don't dehydrate while I'm doing that. Okay, so we're just gonna pluck them by hand. It takes 2 hours, all right. Gonna have lots of feathers. This guy's 70% frozen. Yeah, okay. Pluck as much as you can. It's probably gonna freeze while I'm doing the plucking, and then it's gonna go up. Can't do this by hand anymore. Or maybe not. Did I get all of it? Cool. There you go. How's that carcass harvesting experience? I'm very close to getting master level carcass harvesting. That's neat. And hey, old guy can't game. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Put them in your backpack and they will thaw to pluck in the morning. Do they though? I'm not 100% sure about that. I mean,
I'm feeling so drained.
that's something to try for next time, I suppose. But yeah, I've got lots of ptarmigan down. Cool. I think I'm gonna want to. Also, I have this green maple sapling which I can drop. Oh, lost the bit. There it is. Train station, maple sapling. Cool. Anything else I want to do before going to sleep? I don't think so. Let's just drink up and sleep now, I think. But yeah, since I have a big pile of ptarmigan down, I might want to... where Where is it on this list here? Where is it? Improvised down bedroll. There you go. Takes 10 ptarmigan. I have 17. And 3 cloth, I only have 6. Okay, well, once I've got more cloth, maybe I'll do that. It weighs a little bit more, but it provides like 3 more degrees of warmth, which is nice. Well, I mean 3 degrees of warmth while I'm sleeping. The usefulness of that depends on how much time I spend like sleeping in caves and so on. But I sort of feel like having it's better than not having it. Anyway, I think it's time to move on. I only have like 60% of my health. Some crows doing a flyby there. Now, I did say I think I want to go up there, and since I've managed to eat all of the meat that was in here, I'm just going to pick up the travois and just carry it up there and redeploy it. Oh yeah, how am I doing for firewood? Got 2 sticks. I wonder if I should have taken some time to break down that chair after all. What's the temperature here? It's dropping fast. Minus 30. We're in the... Okay, it's at midday. It's not... Just gets cold out in this area. I think I'm gonna just take a bit of time. Just okay. First of all, how's my clothing doing? Oh yeah, I got these new socks. 93% condition in the new socks. Let's wear those ones instead. Yeah, my clothing's in pretty good shape. You know, it's decent enough shape anyway. I got this ball cap. Why would anyone wear one of these in the winter? I can break it down for the cloth though. We got 2 kilograms of cattail stalks. And I think I'm going to take 49 minutes to break this down. That'll warm me up while I'm doing that. And, oh, okay, that's an outlet. For a second there I thought there was something behind the chair that I missed. Yeah, let's just break down this ball cap. Just rip it up for the cloth content, while also passing a little time and warming up. And what the hey, let's repair the rest of the acorns. Well, repair some of them at least. Just long enough for me to warm up a bit. And break down the crap torches too.
I need to find food.
Alright. Time to get a move on, I think. Now, is there a way up there? I guess... Can I go up here? I think I got up there this way before, right? Yeah, that's fine. So... I guess... I just want to try... I'm going to try following this path first, see where it leads. There's also that path. Because I'm pretty sure, like in my previous game, I followed the tracks and I ended up in zone of contamination. Is that a rabbit on the path up ahead? I do believe that's a rabbit, and a second rabbit. Maybe I'll stick around a little longer after all. That was way off. Ah, spooked him at the last second. There you go. Okay, so maybe I'll stick around here a little longer. Caveman, good shot. Yeah, thanks.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
The caveman solution is it's more reliable, but if I can level up the archery skill, like every time I land a shot with the bow, I get archery experience, which potentially helps me in a wolf encounter. So if I can level that up, that's
Die if I don't warm up soon.
it's good stuff. Yeah, aside from the cold, it's nice weather for traveling, but oh, I meant to drop the travois up there. Ah, whatever. How weighed down am I? 46 kilos? Figures. Are you the only person in the game, or do you come across other NPCs? In the story mode version of the game, there are NPCs to encounter, but this is survival mode where it's nothing but you, just you in the wilderness. Yeah, in survival mode, it just keeps going until you die. The story mode does have an end. It also has like other questy things to find.
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Personally, I like the survival mode better. I feel like story mode had a lot of missed opportunities. Personal opinion.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So yeah, let's just hang out here for a while longer. Let's carve up these bunnies.
I could eat anything right now.
And let's get his guts. Might as well do all the harvesting before I start the fire, I figure. Aren't you glad they added these animations to the game? Do resources become more rare the longer the game goes? In some senses, yeah. I mean, basically, anywhere there's signs of civilization, like this abandoned train station, they're worth checking out, because you never know what kind of could be some supplies there. I mean, theoretically, on a long enough timeline, if you have the game last several hundred in-game days, which some people do, I've seen some people have games last to the thousands of days. Like on a long enough timeline, you'll probably loot every single building in all the abandoned areas. And get every bit of supplies from that, and then you're completely forced to subsist on what you can find in the wild. And yeah, and at that point, yeah, like the animals respawn. Things like sticks and branches respawn for firewood. So you have an endless supply of those. Um, Theoretically, you might eventually not have enough cloth to patch up your clothing. Like their condition deteriorates over time. You can fix that by sewing it up with a sewing kit and some cloth. Um, but sooner or later, you're going to have to make all of your clothing out of
Could eat anything.
from the skins of the animals you find. Like you can make a rabbit skin mitts. You can make what else you can make? Bear skin coat, deer skin boots, deer skin pants, stuff like that. A moose hide cloak. Uh, this is what I would like to have. Moose hide satchel. Lightens the load for a weary traveler. Gives you extra 5 kilograms of carrying capacity, which is very nice. So if I can nab a moose, I'm totally getting this. But moose are extremely dangerous in this game. What would normally end a run for you? Probably the wolves, quite frankly. Um, yeah, I mean, wolves and like botching the shot with the arrows. Because I still have like what's my ratio now? Yeah, bow shots taken 101 and bow hits 49. Oh, I've dipped below 50%. Less than 50% of my shots have hit. Um, so if a wolf decides to jump me, like it's 50-50 whether I'm coming out of that okay. I mean, even if he jumps me, he probably won't kill me because I've got the knife and the hatchet as backup. But uh, better if they don't jump you in the first place. Um, Generally better to just stay away from them. Anyway, yeah, it's coming up to nighttime here. I'm just sort of debating whether I want to go back to that cave just so I can. I know, like I'm all warmed up here. You know, I do have to pass through. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going. Or actually, sorry, I'm second guessing and third guessing myself here. I got 5 reclaimed wood, 2 cedar. Thinking. Um, Wolves the biggest threat? What about Reaper Leviathans? You mean bears or moose? Those are also pretty dangerous. Um, Bears will mess you up. Like at least with wolves, if you have if you have some melee weapon, you can fight back against them. But the bears, like there's no fighting them. They're gonna take off like 90% of your health if they get you. Plus they're gonna like destroy your clothing. Like I've seen like clothing items go from 100% down to 0 from a bear attack. And once it reaches 0, it's gone. You can rip it up for the cloth, but then you can't repair it after that. So yeah, bear maulings generally unwelcome. You want to stay away from bears. But if you can kill a bear, that's a lot of meat you can get from it. Like free food for days. Well, maybe not free, but you know, you just taste this rifle. Yeah. Wouldn't that be neat? Anyway, okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna just drop. There's no drop button. Invalid location to play. Can I not? No, I can't even drop it. Okay. I can repair it if I have cured deer hide and cured gut. 60% chance of success with repair. Does that use the mending skill? No, but I've leveled up mending and it still didn't. Wonder what. Okay, it's repair skill. Okay. Anyway, um, I am slightly concerned about cabin fever risk from spending too much time indoors here, so I think I might run back to the cave and sleep there, even though it means burning up a lot of fuel. Which, okay, this, I can spend 2 hours to get 6 pieces of reclaimed wood out of this. That will be plenty for lasting the night. I think I might just do that. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to eat cattail stalks to sustain me while I chop up this furniture. Okay. And then that will be enough to...
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Can I just drop or deploy the travois here? Just so I'm...
All I could think about is food.
just I'm not lugging that around, and I'm gonna just jog back to the cave. The cave isn't too far. Although this fog doesn't help matters much. But I'm just gonna sleep in the cave just for the sake of helping stave off cabin fever. Because cabin fever is annoying in the game. Yeah, I've never actually gotten cabin fever in the game before, but I've seen other players get it. Like, it makes you unable to sleep indoors. Which, in the event of an emergency, I might need to be able to sleep indoors. Like, particularly in Forsaken Airfield, because, like I said, it's like regularly minus 50 in that region. So I'm going to spend a lot of time indoors. So if I can spend this time now getting rid of cabin fever, all the better for my future travels. Yeah,
feels like a lot of gear.
May not be the best at forward planning, but darn it, I'm going to try. Next objective, do you need to find a deer? I mean, that could, it could be an option. Like if I can get a deer with the bow, then that'll feed me for a while. Don't think there are any deer in this region. There are deer in Forsaken Airfield region. I'm just trying to think back to my previous game. But yeah, but for now, I'm just heading back to the cave to sleep and stave off the cabin fever risk. Ugh, now I'm taking cold damage, darn it. Oh well.
Goddamn freezing.
And where was that cave? It's over here, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, next objective, I want to get to the Forsaken Airfield and find the airfield that it's named for. There's going to be more supplies there. And that's where...
I've been so hungry in my life.
In the previous game, that's where I found the handheld transmitter. Ankle sprain, really?
Feels like...
Okay, we're going to limp for a bit, I guess. I mean, I am I'm loaded down. It said sprain risk for the longest time, but I've learned to just tune that out, ignore it. But maybe, oh well. Okay, let's light this fire up. I'm gonna spend the night here. But yeah, I want to get the handheld radio thing and fix up the radio towers and see what I can find.
It worked.
How's the temperature here? Minus 18? Yikes. Okay, well, we're gonna pile the reclaimed wood on there. And we're gonna get these bunnies cooking. And let's break down this broken fire hardened arrow. And numb the rabbit. And cook up the next rabbit bit. 20 minutes, 13 minutes. While that's going, let's prepare some more acorns.
I need to find food.
Does being cold increase risk of sprain? I don't think so, but going on non-level terrain does. That terrain right there, that's flat enough that I would not have expected to. I would not have expected to get a sprain there. It's kind of a weird place to get a sprain, to be honest. But I am ahead, yeah, okay, like close to 40 kilos. I was over 45 kilos before I piled all the firewood on here. And you start getting sprain risk after 35 kilos. So, like, I was well into the range of carrying stuff I've been at risk for sprain for a while. But whatever. I could do with some more water. Just get half a liter and another half liter there. 24. I am 24 charcoal. I just compulsively pick it up every time I see it, and then like, no, I do not need all that charcoal, thanks. There, get all the teas warming up there. Let's prepare some rosips. While that warms up. Not quite tired enough to get 10 hours in a stretch, so let's just get some more water. It's a weight thing. Yeah, it's the weight. It's the amount of weight I'm carrying. I am a terrible hoarder. I try to hold on to everything, and it's a bad habit that it's a habit that plagues me in real life too, quite frankly. I try to hold on to everything, and plus this game basically, like, it has a weight limit in the corner there, but it's like, you're allowed to carry as much as you want. It just slows you down. Like, I could have 50 kilos. I can still do that at 50 kilos. I just, I'll be moving very, very slowly. So yeah, it sort of encourages bad habits in me for that reason. Like, I've seen other people play where they carry very little around with them. I don't know how they do that. It feels unnatural to me. Get some more water going, and let's prepare these reishi mushrooms. And by then, I should be tired enough to get 10 hours sleep, I think. Cool. Okay, so with all the bonus I'm getting, I should be able to get away with 10 hours sleep and have plenty of duration. Should I throw the other cedar on there? Let's put it on there to be safe. Doesn't hurt. It's one less thing for me to carry. But I refuse to put coal on this time. Yeah, the edges of the vision are slightly blurry because he's in pain because he sprained his ankle. That's going to fade over time. Anything else I should be doing? Oh, right. I got carrying the bunny pellets and guts here. Can I just drop them in the back of the cave here, just so that they'll... Yeah, they have to be air dried indoors before you can use them. But I can use the rabbit pellet and guts to fix up my rabbit skin mittens. So it's good to have these drying, these curing. Yeah, so they can just cure in the back of the cave there. That's fine. And he's gonna complain and whine because he's walking on the sprained ankle, but he's fine. So now there are 4 pelts in there. Okay. So we're gonna drink up, and then grab 10 hours sleep. That should take me to the next day. What's the purpose of the notes? I just I have trouble remembering where I leave things. Like I just sometimes I'm gonna be look for like when if I get to the point where I decide, okay, I'm going to make myself some deerskin boots or deerskin pants. I actually could use the deerskin boots because I actually had to leave my boots behind because they were in too bad condition and I didn't want them to get destroyed. So I'm going around without boots for the moment. I might want to make some deerskin boots in the near future. It's a little inconvenient to go back for the deer hides right now, though. So yeah, I'll go back for it at some point. But for now,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I think let's cook these acorns. I'd like to have them on standby if need be. This notes on where you've left resources. Got it. Yeah. These are my own personal notes. I can write whatever I want here. Like whatever I want to type, I can type anything. But yeah, I've had games where I didn't take proper notes, and I'm like, well, crap, where did I leave that? I remember seeing that somewhere, and now I don't remember where I left it. And of course, since this is hardcore mode, like this is permadeath. If I die, like all these notes are basically for naught. But I don't know. It's a kind of thing that like it's the kind of thing that makes you care more about the run if there's chance of failure. So I think it makes the game more interesting that way. I think I might take some time to patch this guy up here. It's down to 75%. I'm just gonna get... Oh wait, actually maybe... Let's get a full liter of water each going, and then... Because I think this takes 38 minutes to repair, and it takes 2 cloth. Okay. That should be fine. There you go. Don't have any special need for it, but it gives me an extra half degree of warmth. Yeah, everything else I'm not going to worry about just now. Is there more stuff in here? Oh, okay. There's that stuff there. I put... Okay. Further back I needed it. That's fine. Yeah, these are still curing. I'm just going to leave them be. I guess time to move on.
I better find some water.
Didn't need to do that bit there, but whatever. Can you make any boots at the moment? I don't have any resources with me to make boots. The only boots the game lets you make are deerskin boots. I need 2 deer hides for that. And the nearest deer hide which I left behind. Weren't any broken railroad? Okay. For the muskeg, no. Yeah, I have to go back like three regions. Yeah, there's some deer hides back in Mystery Lake region. Like I'm in. Okay, it's still a nuisance I can't bring up the full world map, but I'm here in Transfer Pass. The region before this is Far Range Branch Line. Then there's Broken Railroad region. Then there's Forlorn Muskeg region. Then Mystery Lake region, and that's where the deer hides are that I left behind. It'd be too far to travel back for it to be convenient. I'll go back there eventually, but for now, I'm just gonna go without boots. I'm just gonna shoeless Joe this. How many torches? I've got 4 torches. I feel better with more torches. Let's get it up to 8 torches. Yeah, there are also some other shoes that I left behind too that I could conceivably pick up, but yeah, they're even further back. So wondering if you wouldn't get so cold so quickly. I mean, yeah, they would contribute to warming me up if I had them for sure, even if it's only a degree or 2. I mean, here it's like what? It's minus 26, so 1 or 2 degrees of warmth isn't going to make a huge difference anyway. But you know, every little bit helps. Drink some hot tea to warm myself up. Oh, is that more acorns? Sure, I'll take those. Some more food.
I could eat anything right now.
It'd be cool if I had no shoes at minus 26. I know, right? I'm surprised it doesn't have, like, not having boots doesn't have any additional effect, like, I don't know, getting wet socks or something. I know, like, if you have neither socks nor shoes on, then you get frostbite risk, and that's very bad because it does permanent damage. Like it caps your max health. It caps your max health. So frostbite is definitely something you want to avoid in the game. But as long as you're wearing one or the other, socks or shoes, the game's fine with it. No frostbite risk. Anyway, I am compulsively picking up my old ruined torches that I'm dropping around here. Because I can't help myself, I keep picking everything up. Anyway, I left the travois behind the train station here. That temperature is dropping fast. Is the tea still... You gonna drink another tea? I mean, it's still hot. Like, The tea hasn't even had time to cool down yet, and like my temperature meter is already falling. Okay, so anyway, I think I want to go up here, and since I have the torch in hand, I'm not even going to bother deploying the travois. I'm just gonna run along here. Oh, is another pry bar. I'm not even gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't. I have a pry bar. I don't need. I don't need that. Kind of curious to know what's along that path, but I'm gonna try this one first. That temperature gauge is halfway down again. Are these still hot? Nope, they're cold now. Okay, never mind. Now, does this path here lead to Forsaken Airfield or Zone of Contamination? Because Forsaken Airfield is a place I want to go first, I think. Like, I do want to explore Zone of Contamination at some point. That's the Zone of Contamination is the newest region, which was added in this version of the game. And I visited once during my last game, and I didn't get very far. And then I stumbled around, lost a bit, and then accidentally stumbled.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Accidentally stumbled into Forsaken Airfield. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll explore this now. But the signal void thing, that handheld transmitter thing is kind of what interests me. So I kind of want to check that out. I have a feeling this is leading into Zone Contamination.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, Zone Contamination. Well, okay. I see a structure here. I'll check this out first, but then I'm going back because I want to check out Forsaken Airfield first. Okay. Well, I said structure. It's a train car, but you know. Is that a wolf? That figure in the distance there? I think that might be a wolf.
Cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Train equals coal? I mean, I'm looking. I'm hoping that there's some coal here, but I don't see any. No such luck this time. Okay, I'm heading back. This isn't the region I intended to go to. Also, my temperature gauge is at 0 again. So now I'm taking some cold damage. Okay, so yeah, I think the other path is the one where this path branched. I think that's where I want to go.
I could eat anything.
Yeah. He's panting because I'm like, because I'm using up all of his stamina running, and he's also he's lugging a very heavy load. This game puts a lot of work into sound design. Like you can also hear the sound of his equipment clattering around in his pack. And those sound effects change depending on what he's carrying. Like if he's carrying a lot of firewood, you'll hear like the sound of logs clattering around. And if you have a lot of water, you hear the sound of the water sloshing around. It's pretty neat. This is the path I wanted, right? Pretty sure this is the path that I went on. It came from the Forsaken Airfield region in the previous game.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, did I just hear burp sounds again? I think the burbs might be back. But I'm not going to bother with them just now. Yeah, I can definitely hear them. Is this the way I want to go? I'm pretty sure this is the way I want to go. This feels sort of familiar. I think when they updated versions, I think they reworked how some of the map fits together. Like the path down there, I think led to Forsaken Airfield in the previous version, but they changed it around, and now this leads to Forsaken Airfield. I don't know. I'll have to review my previous recordings. Things are a little different from what I remember.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
At this point, I'm tempted to put the travois down, but again, I don't want to extinguish the torch. It looks like there's a tunnel here, so... Oh. Is that a bunny? Well, maybe this is... Okay, just drop that. Pull out this. Hello, you're very close. I feel like I should be able to just reach out and grab him at that point. Oh, there's a second one. Anyway, the bunnies here give me a little... So close. Really? Come on. And the arrow broke. Very nice. What is... Did that arrow break again? Okay, yeah, it's broken. It's my last fire-hardened arrow, and then it's caveman time. Yeah, I've got plenty of regular arrows. I'm trying to save those for more dangerous animals. I've got a stone with your name on it. Like the delayed reaction before he fell. Anyway, quick eat cattail stock before I hit starvation point. And then nap.
This gear is slowing me down.
My torch is going over there. Now I'm so loaded down I can't run anymore. So So I have to very slowly trudge back over to my torch so I can start the fire. And I'm thinking, is this tunnel wind sheltered enough that I can count on the fire not blowing out? Because I don't like the sound of that wind picking up. So far it hasn't blown anything out, but... Okay, is this a new region? What is this? Oh, okay. There's nothing here. This, I guess, is a dead end. I thought this was going to be... I was expecting this to be the entry point into the next region. Am I stuck? Oh, come on, don't get stuck on... Don't get stuck in the terrain now, come on. Drop some charcoal? Yeah. Like, I do want to
Think about it. Food.
have some charcoal with me, because the, come on. Okay, really? Okay, there we go. Okay, hopefully this is wind sheltered enough I can just start a fire here and be fine.
Come on. Come on.
But yeah, I want to have some charcoal with me because that's what I use to map the place out.
Fire's life out here.
Temperature minus 27. Okay, so we're going to put some coal and 7 sticks. Maybe I should put a second piece of coal on there. Okay, fine. Feels like a bit of a waste, but I need to get warmed up here. Okay, all right. How much water have I got? 4 liters. Okay, let's just start carving this guy up. But yeah, maybe I will, rather than dropping charcoal, maybe I'll use the charcoal to map this place. I can figure out where I am in relation to things. Nom nom nom. More rabbit. Okay, 19 minutes. Let's take the hide, I guess. Some water going in while that's going. How kind of line of sight do I have? Can I, let's use the charcoal for once. Okay, that did not uncover very much. Apparently there's a place to climb here. I'm still like having trouble stepping over these things. Okay. Yeah, I really thought this was going to be the way into the Forsaken Airfield. A little confused about this. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna continue harvesting these guys, I guess. Maybe if you climb? I didn't see, like, um, if it says climb, that means there's a place where you can tie a mountaineering rope and climb the rope, uh, or which okay, a place to tie a climbing rope, which may or may not have a rope already there. Um, so let's heat these up while I rip these guys' guts out. Extra users? Could be up there. I was just looking around to see if I could see a climbing rope, but I didn't see anything there. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Trying to position these so they won't burn. Let's prepare. Let's heat up the rose hips. Lots of tea. And finish getting this guy's guts. I mean, I'm far too weighed down to climb if there is a place to climb. But it's interesting that there is a place to climb. Okay. Let's break down these remaining crap torches and then get some fresh torches, and then we'll get to move on. Just get myself up to 8 torches. Hot tea ready to go. And let's take a look around here. I see we can at least find where the climbing spot is. It's up there? I don't know. Like it's this little bit that I mapped. It's not clear. It's not clear where that is in relation to this little tunnel here. At least the temperature here is only -20. And the dev team for this game likes to hide things in all kinds of unexpected places. It's worth searching every nook and cranny. But it doesn't look like there's anything here. That's just solid rock there. I don't see anything to climb. Like I don't see a rope, and I don't see the rock to tie the rope to. Ooh, that's a bit of a drop. Let's just warm myself back up here. Just try not to sprain an ankle again. He's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Where is the entry point to
Just need to close my eyes.
to Forsaken Airfield then? I thought it was going to be here. It's not here, then where is it? How did I get there before? Like, I know they moved it and all, but... And I don't see anything that looks like a climbing spot. It's very strange. And my torch just blew out. Surprised it lasted as long as it did, quite frankly. Hearing how the wind kept picking up. Okay, well... I do not like that sound. I think it's turning into a full-blown blizzard, and I do believe it's probably in my best interest to head back and go sleep at the train station. $43 kilos. When did I get this loaded down? I got back from running my TTRP, and he's still going. I am still going, indeed. How did your tabletop role-playing game session go? Sounds like fun. I haven't done that in forever. Like my older brother went well. Cool. Good session. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, like my older brother was really into Dungeons and Dragons back in the day when we were kids, and he tried to get me into it. I was far too young a child to understand what was going on or be into it. I'd be much more into it now as an adult, I think. Like I at least have a better idea what was going on, what it was about, and so on. Kid DM very difficult, yeah. Yeesh, okay, still hot? Okay, that's good. Let's get a little bit more temperature here. Yeah, I'm gonna burn through these teas really rapidly once I get to Forsaken Airfield. Did I just hear a burb again? Are the burbs still here? Okay, I don't know, I can't see anything. Anyway, as long as I follow the path, I should be fine.
My head feel thick.
Yeah. But yeah, when in the previous run, I remember coming across, like, I came out of Forsaken Airfield, I followed this path, I saw these logs, I think.
My life.
Yeah, and this sign feels familiar too. I think I remember seeing this sign and going, it said mine site. Do I want to go to a mine site? I don't know. And I saw these fences, and I thought this feels more promising than mine site. And then I saw this thing, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember this now. Kid DM with kid player even more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was, yeah, and like, it's the kind of thing, like he was really into it, like he role played it, and he was role played the characters I talked to and so on, and I was kind of like, okay, I don't know, like, I don't even remember how old I was. I was less than 10 certainly. I don't remember how old I was at the time. Let us drop the guts and bunny pelt in the corner here. And let's make a note that I dropped them here. Train station, bunny pelts, ×2, and guts. It's pretty young. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was far too young to appreciate the game, like, at all on any level at that point. And yeah, like he was like role playing it, and then he'd ask me, what do you want to do? And I'm like, what do you mean, what do you want me to do? And he's like, you can do anything. Like okay. Like he didn't communicate to me very well what the game was about, or you're just the general concept of role playing, like, and I was kind of like, like, I don't know, like, I don't understand what you're, like, kid me was like, I don't understand what you're asking me, but I didn't have the vocabulary to communicate the fact that he isn't communicating very well. You know? Um, you have to pretend. I mean, that might have helped. Let's see, clothing is all wet. Anything needs patching up? The socks are 69%, nice. Um, okay, I think I'm just gonna grab some floor here and just sleep. Bid rolls at 69%, nice. Actually, how much daylight have we got left? Okay, not a whole lot. Yeah, let's just sleep. Just eat a cattail stalk and then sleep. And oh yeah, and fill up on water. But yeah, I don't know. He just, it's a kind of thing that is like, when he saw that I didn't understand, he could have tried to explain it using different words, but he didn't. You know, like, it was always, okay, what do you want to do? You can do anything. Like, not even so much as giving examples of things I could do, you
I could
know?
eat anything right now.
Which, to a new player of Dungeons and Dragons, like, even as an adult, as a new player of Dungeons and Dragons, if I don't know what my options are, the question of what do you want to do, like, what do you mean? What do you want from me here? Like, I don't know. Well, he was just fit. Yeah, I mean, he was pretty young too. I don't remember. He was 3 years older than me. He was. How old would I have been? How old would he have been? I don't know. It was. I think it was pre-teen years for both of us. Um, but he was really into it. Like he had his own campaign. Like he drew maps and everything. Um, and at some point in the game, he was like, "You can probably figure out what my favorite RPG system is. Would be Call of Cthulhu, perhaps." I haven't played D&D since a teenager. I think I might have some second edition books around somewhere. Cool, cool. It is, yeah. I figured, because seeing how Call of Cthulhu factored so heavily into your club meetings. The thing I'm running for this group is a horrible custom system that has an Excel spreadsheet with 46 tabs. Players are running a sci-fi business with very fine levels of detail. Huh, interesting. But yeah, um, like the one time I played D&D with my older brother, he had me go through his campaign that he made, and after trying repeatedly to coax me into get into the role playing without success, um, which I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm just putting all the blame on him, but I guess he's whatever. He's a dumb kid. Who? I was a dumb kid, so neither of us really knew how to get around this obvious communication barrier. But at some point, he just sort of shrugged his shoulders, and said, "Do you want to attack him?" And I said, and again, I'm like, I don't know, okay. Uh, and then just, it just turned into a hack and slasher kind of thing where he still continued to roleplay the characters, and I'm going here like this traumatized little kid, like I don't understand why I'm killing these people, and he's like acting them out and like totally continuing to roleplay them, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm murdering you now because I don't know, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing in this game. And I just I don't know. Like it got to a point where I'm like I'm hoping that I would miss because I feel bad about hurting these people. Um, I don't know. It was kind of a weird experience. And again, like Like it's all his fault, but then it's like at the same time again, you know, he's just a kid. What does he know? Um, anyway, um, do I have anything that I can do to pass time here? Not really. Um, guess I'll grab some more sleep. Got plenty of food. I mean, I've got a kilogram of cattail stalks left, and then I might just start straight up drinking the broth. Although I would like to save that for stew if possible. As long as I can get flour for the stew. Um, anyway, let's say 4 hours sleep. Is probably. I'm not tired enough for 4 hours. As it looks like it's probably gonna be about 2. Woke up fully rested. Yep, that's about what I expected. Well, at least the blizzard is done. Am I still lugging around the travois? Yeah.
I'd eat anything right about now.
So still kind of dark. How's the temperature? It's like minus 29. Yeah, that's about what I expect here. So maybe I can like break down. Here, it's good. Piece of charcoal. I already broke down the furniture. I broke down the broom. I broke down the chair that was in here. I only got like 2/3 of my health. Should I?
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
I guess I'll just start moving. Okay. What about this path? Let's see where this leads. Although, yeah, I don't know. Did I come across this sign in the previous game? I'm trying to remember. Actually, come to think of it, I think it might have been this sign that I saw. I remember Field 31 lengths of mine, and I was like, which way do I want to go? I don't know. So maybe it was this path I came from. Maybe I'm just like totally misremembering everything. Anyway, let's go explore. Let's explore. I want to explore. Let's explore. I mean, I could also just go into zone of contamination, I suppose. That's an option too. Oh, more acorns? Sure, why not?
Can't feel my feet.
Can't feel my feet. Maybe it's because you're not wearing boots. I mean, I know that little line, oh, I can't feel my feet, is one of the randomly selected lines for when your temperature meters low. Oh, I'm out of.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
I'm out of fire hardened arrows. Well, all I've got is the regular arrows left. Oh well. Come to think of it, this vehicle here feels familiar. I might have passed this vehicle when I was coming through here in the previous game. Anything of note in here? Anything in the glove compartment? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Nothing under the hood? Nothing in the... I don't know why I'm able to open the field cover. I've never found anything in there. Oh well.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, I have a feeling this path might be the one I was thinking of that leads into Forsaken Airfield. Oh, there you go. So where am I going to end up? Forsaken Airfield region. Here we go. Tempted to set up the travois again, but I can't run when I have the travois, so that'll just slow me down. So I'd rather just keep moving like this. Keep eating cattail stalks. Have to go in a minute. Best of luck. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out, Bad Frog Gaming. Best of luck in your death run attempts. This will be the one? Yeah, you think so? Admire your confidence.
I could eat a horse.
And I see you there, bunny. I don't have any fire-hardened arrows left, so you're getting a stone. I did not like that angle there. Don't like this rough terrain. That makes the rock bounce weirdly. Where are you going? What are you doing? What you doing? Really? It bounced weirdly off this little mound of snow here. Okay, come on. I'm freezing my buns off here. I need the bun. How did that miss? That was a straight shot. That was just very clear. No way I missed that. I'm not capable of that level of incompetence, darn it. Good luck, no, but someone has to say it? Yeah. Where'd he go? Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Where did he go? Oh, come on.
I need to find food.
Yeah, I'm hunting food right now. I saw him run in this direction. Did he double back when I wasn't looking? Where did he go? That hit, I saw it. Yeah. Heck. I don't know where he went. Screw this. Just keep moving. Till next time. Yes, indeed. What's that dark shape there? It's just another rock. Okay, never mind. Is that the same rabbit? Wow, I'm sucking at this today. Don't like this angle. It's all this terrain with weird angles where the stone can bounce off in weird directions. It's better when there's flat terrain like this. Okay, don't miss. There we go. That was my last stone.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Bunny murdered. How's that temperature looking? Minus 36 degrees. Hypothermia risk is halfway up. I should probably start a fire here. would feel better if I could find a proper cave, but maybe this is good enough. I just find a little secluded corner here. This'll do. Okay, I can hear the wind whistling. Like the wind's pretty strong. There's a risk if the wind shifts, it blows the fire out. I think this should be okay though.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay, so minus 26. So throw coal
I could use
and
a drink.
one piece of coal plus a big pile of sticks. Should be good to warm me up. And wow, 1.4 kilos in the rabbit. There's a good quantity of meat on that guy. I cut him down in his prime. He was very healthy when I murdered him. 8 minutes, 21 minutes. I think I can get away with 50. Yeah, that should do. As long as I don't hit starvation point, I can keep my well-fed bonus. Like I don't want my food meter to ever reach 0 if I can help it. Carcass Harvesting Master. Ooh, that's neat. What do I get for that? Your skills are legendary. Carcasses pray you'll be the one to harvest them. That made it a little weird. You don't waste a movement and can practically strip a carcass with your eyes closed. 50% reduction in harvesting times. Can harvest 100% frozen carcasses by hand, and 30% reduction in hide or gut harvesting times. That's cool. And you see that was the worry. Like the wind shifted and. Yeah, it blew my fire out. Well, the fire never blows all the way out. Like it blows down to 9 minutes worth, which is very unfortunate. I mean, I'm glad I didn't put 2 pieces of coal on that. But the 1 piece of coal on that was unfortunately wasted, I guess. I mean, not entirely wasted. I got my temperature gauge like halfway up, at least. Here's my last stick. Don't suppose I can do this and have the torch remain lit. Yeah, the torch blew out immediately. Why is this one cold? I repositioned this so it would heat up, darn it. Yeah, whatever. One minute left in the fire. It's still providing warmth, so I'm just gonna get as much warmth out of this as I can before I move on. Oh yes, acceptable broth, my favorite. Yeah, I mean it says acceptable because the quality goes down over time. Acceptable means that it's at 50% after starting at 100%. Okay, let's just drink one of these right away. Get that temperature gauge the rest of the way up. I am carrying a dead rabbit with me, which is not ideal. Yeah. Oh, did the wind just die down now? Well, screw you too. But yeah, carrying a rabbit around potentially attracts wolves to me. I think this area here is relatively safe. Nothing here? Okay. Okay, perfect time. Indeed. That's just, you know, Murphy's Law. That's how it operates. That's how these things go. Oh well, anyway. Um, I think I want to get to the air. Like, I'm just lugging. I'm just lugging the travois around with me at this point. I mean, I could set it down. I don't even. I burned through the entirety of my meat supplies. So like, I wouldn't even be using it to carry anything at this point. I mean, I can throw other stuff in there, but it's just kind of whatever. I just these still hot? Yes, they are. The travois is so well. Hmm. Yeah, like even like if I had the travois here, like this terrain is so rugged that it would be a pain to navigate anyway. Like I would be dragging it along, and then I'd have to back up, move forward again, back up, move forward again, trying to find the one spot where the travois can travel. It was fine for a while. Like I used it to get across Forlorn Muskeg and you know, the broken railroad regions. It's neat. Whoop. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. What's the temperature here now? Minus 30? Yikes. Okay. Wheelie's turn. Tempted to charcoal it up and map this, but it's too cold. I'm not going to bother. Plus, when I passed through this region before in the previous game, that somewhere around this area is a vista point, which lets you like map half the region in one go.
Fingers feel numb.
If I can find that spot, it would be great. But I need to find the corresponding Polaroid because that's how the game mechanic works. Find lots of sticks. Yeah, I don't think there are any wolves up here. Once I get down...
So cold.
Once I get down into the region there, there's more risk of wolves, but is this a dead end here? Does that continue? Okay. More rose hips, more tea. Okay, there's a cave here. This is a good place to start up another fire. I'm not going to pick this up in a moment. Hey, and there's coal in here too. Excellent. How's temperature in here? Minus 24. If I go to the back of the cave, it's actually 4 degrees. It's actually above 0 here. That's kind of neat.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I actually went above 45 kilos from picking up all the coal. Huh. Okay. Anyway, let's finish harvesting this guy. Oh yeah, I'm curious. If I drop the rabbit, yeah, 20% frozen. Yeah, someone was asking, well, can't you like unfreeze him by picking him up? And the answer is no. Like even when he's on your person, that he continues to freeze. Anyway, I'm gonna take advantage of this relatively temperate cave to just hang out and pluck a rabbit. And then drop those there. And make a note, Forsaken Airfield. Cave near way out. I don't know. Bunny pelt and guts. There. There's nothing else in here, except that one piece of coal with my name on it. Maybe. Yoink. And did I just see something up here? No, there's a bed. Is that a can of dog food I see? Huh. New dog food, okay. 74% condition. It's kind of neat that that's there. I wonder if delicious, yeah. Yeah, I like the description of the dog food. It says, can of wet dog food, smells bad, but eating it is it's better than starving, probably. But hey, food is food. You know, beggars can't be choosers and all that. Now I could start a fire, or I could just save matches by just hanging out the back of the cave where it's relatively warm and use this time to, I could maybe make myself a downfilled, turn my bedroll into a downfilled bedroll, which adds 3 degrees of warmth. And I kind of like that idea. I've got enough timing it down. I think I can get away with that. 68% condition, and it gets restored to 100% when you craft into that thing. So yeah, I'm gonna go for that. First, I'm gonna make sure I've got enough calorie store and water store, I guess. Oh right, actually I should eat the dog food first because that's 0.3 kilos. It's get rid of that weight. Okay, first I'm gonna drop these so he doesn't try to use them to open it up. Smash that open. Smash that dog food open. There you go. That's
I can barely walk with this much gear.
0.3 kilos I don't need to be walking around with. Anyway, yes. So improvised down bedroll. Use the sewing kit. I can either use sewing kit or the fishing tackle. No, use the sewing kit, please. Much faster that way. And we're just going to spend 3 hours here working that, I guess. You've got the daylight for it. Ta-da! Crafted. Improvised down bedroll. And that restores it to 100% condition, which no complaints about that. And yeah,
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
provides extra warmth. That's cool. Should I start a fire and get teas going? I mean, still got a fair distance to travel. I mean, there's still plenty of daylight. I'd feel better if I had the tea, I think. I mean, I could just sleep here, but
Come
Yeah.
on.
If memory serves, there is a trailer park on the way to the airfield itself.
Turned out pretty well.
Um, get those teas going. Oh, hey, Babjinator's raiding in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy cheese on a cracker. Sure. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome in. I'm Tormuse. I'm a variety streamer. Today I'm playing The Long Dark. I mean, if you were watching Babjinator, you probably already know all about The Long Dark. How's your run going, Babjinator? Still keeping at the Cave Dweller? Have you amended the constraints to an acceptable point where the game is actually playable, where your self-imposed challenge is playable? As for myself, I just reached the the Forsaken Airfield region. And still hoping to make use of that, like the signal void stuff, because I haven't done that. And Astrid ate one cracker box thus far? Sure. What a coincidence, so have I in this game. Got some crackers as backups here, and beef jerky. I've got a lot of broth, which I would be delighted to turn to stew. You know, courtesy of this salt that I've been carrying around with me. But I don't have the flour for the stew, unfortunately. Maybe I'll find some flour in this region. Okay, Driller, day 10 on this attempt. We now start with a 1d6 roll to determine how many free indoor sleeps are allowed. And once a stream chat can buy in extra night for 7,500 points. Okay, so that's about that sounds like the same thing that I saw last time I was there. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've been lugging this travois around here. It was helpful for a time, to a degree. Like when I was like getting through Forlorn Muskeg and for the Broken Railroad region. It's all well and good, but I'm finding it cumbersome. Like, because whenever there's any rough terrain, I have to pack it up and redeploy it afterward. Um, and like it's helpful for moving, say, like large quantities of meat around. But I've burned through all of my meat supplies. So now the tripod is just kind of in the way. And all plus it's the declining in quality, like surprisingly quickly. It's down to 29%. Like that's not enough for it to survive the journey back when it's time to turn back. So I think I might just leave it in the Forsaken Airfield. Sorry. I missed a message there. No, I didn't. Yeah. Found a bedroll in Hibernia. Neat. Huh. In Hibernia? I didn't know there was a spawn point for that. So now it can sleep in mines and caves. Excellent. Travois works best in flat areas. Going uphill is a pain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was great for traveling through a Forlorn Muskeg. That's flat terrain all around. But at this point, I think I'm just going to leave it behind. Like I'm gonna leave it in the airfield proper, just in case I change my mind, I can come back for it. But yeah, okay. I think grab these. How much water have I got? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, plus the fact that you can't carry torch or really any light source makes it a bit of a pain too. Um, like I can't chain torches together and save matches, which is the strategy that I'm used to using. Easy enough to make that you could just leave a few around in different areas. Yeah, that's probably it's probably the better strategy than what I'm doing. Something to keep in mind for future games. It was my first time crafting it. I kind of wanted it for the novelty value, really, more than anything else.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay, let's just drink up some hot tea, get that temp up, and get the water meter up too, which I deliberately keep the water meter low so I can get water from drinking teas, like in the interest of efficiency, I guess, theoretically. Yeah, very close to exhaustion point, and I'm very loaded down. Not the least because I'm carrying the travois itself. I mean, I could deploy it, but then I'd have to extinguish my torch, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's especially troublesome, like on the way here, I had to travel through a dark tunnel and through a cave, and I can't hold a light source, like either lantern or torch, while dragging the travois. So I had to. There's nothing else I could do. I had to pack up the travois and very slowly lug my meat and other supplies with me. Wasn't great. Is there ever anything under the fuel covers? I've never had anything under there. I don't know what's the point of opening it. It's something I wonder about sometimes. Okay, well, there's nothing in that car. Well, I had a sneaky trick where I light a torch, toss it ahead, then move the travois, then pick up the torch and toss it again. Slow going, but a bit safer strategy when moving through. Oops, sorry, lost my place. Safer strategy when moving through places where wolves are around. Okay, yeah, makes sense. But yeah, that would be tedious. At this point, I'm feeling like I'd rather just do without the tedium and just not bother with the travois. Why am I seeing footprints in the snow here? Did I accidentally turn around and go the wrong way? I think I might have doubled back by mistake without realizing it. Yeah, come to think of it, when I walked up to the car, I popped the hood first. So yes, I did double back. Oops. Sometimes it's better to do 2 lightly encumbered trips than 1 super burdened. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, very encumbered at the moment, but and still compulsively picking up sticks. Um, but if I'm not mistaken, it shouldn't be too far to the trailer park, and then I can sleep there. My other problem with the tripod is that it's a container. Probably should. Probably shouldn't be trying to read chat while I'm crossing a log like this. Um, I can't really see much of anything, it's too foggy. It's a container. If the meat you're hauling is near ruined condition, it may disappear inside the travois or disappear when you put it in. Yep. That is a nuisance thing that I found too. I had 4 kilograms of wolf meat vanish that way. Sadly.
My energy is just disappearing.
44.1 kilos. Should I still be picking up sticks when I'm this loaded down? The answer is probably not. I just can't help myself. Yeah. Yeah. I can see circumstances where the travois is has its uses, and maybe this is just a case of I wasn't using it properly. Yeah, the way I was using it, it felt like more trouble than it's worth. I had to abandon about 60 kilograms of bear meat at the exit from Fort La Muskeg to Broken Railroad because I couldn't risk hauling it. Yeah, I can see that could be a problem. 60 kilograms, that's like 2 bears worth. Oregon Trail vibes, yeah. Huh. I've yet to play a proper game of Oregon Trail. I have Oregon Trail on my computer from, yeah. I know it's the classic, I don't want to call it roguelike, but it's got that sort of adventure game with lots of random generation in it. I'm familiar with the meme. You died of dysentery,
Can't feel my hands.
being a common way to go. Hugely helpful for a roll with a challenge. Oh yeah, yeah, I can see that for sure. Okay, health is very slowly taking down from exhaustion. That's less concerning than the cold, though. I wonder if I should drink that. I have 1 coffee left. I could drink that to get myself a little energy boost.
Damn,
But
I'm freezing.
okay, I don't know how. Okay, screw it. I'm drinking the coffee. So I'm not quite as close to the trailer park as I'd hoped. But yeah, I did. I did once try a round of Oregon Trail, and then I don't know. I don't think I even finished the game. I'm still not over 45 kilos, huh? What's the temperature? -19. I've got all these sticks. Okay, I'm starting the fire to warm up a bit here. Yeah, I've got 34 sticks. I can just pile them high and warm up, and then press on. I'm trying. I want to save. I want to save the coal.
It worked.
I'm just putting a lot of trust in the wind to not shift right now. Do I no longer have any prepared... I have no prepared reishi mushrooms left. Rose hips. Prepare these up at least. Yeah, so how much... so these 4 reishi teas, that's all I've got left, and then these rose hips. Got some acorns I can do up as well. I'll do one more set of rose hips. I want to keep some spare rose hips floating here so that I can what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, so I can make some rosehip pie maybe if I
could eat anything right now.
find if I find some flour. Yeah, I just heard a loon. My parents own a couple of cottages we would go to from time to, like, well, during the summers. You heard loons all the time. Well, I say a couple of cottages. I mean, there's one that's one that my parents own, which is, I don't know. When I say a couple of cottages, it makes it sound like my family's rich or something. Like the one cottage was like this, a rundown shack, really. It like it wasn't. I haven't been there in forever. It's a couple hours outside of Toronto, and the other one is like. Oh, I didn't prepare the acorns. I was thinking, oh, I'll heat up the acorns, but they completely neglected preparing them. Oops. Anyway, what was I saying? I should just move on. Yeah, the other one is like part owned by my uncle, my dad's brother. Sort of take turns going up there. But yeah, there's a lake nearby each of them, and you could hear loons all the time, and sometimes see them. There's another loon call. This is really neat. Like the calls they make, they're like they have like 3 different basic calls as I've learned from spending time where you can find them. Like there's a very ooh sound that you just heard. Oh hey, bunny. Is this the one that I? Shoot. Where is that trailer park? It's a bit further along than I thought. Okay, that's one rabbit. Should I drink the tea? I guess. Keep that temperature up. My last stone. There you go.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
And there's still some duration in the fire, so I guess I'll cook up the bunnies while I'm here.
I'm so tired.
Just hope that the wind doesn't shift and blow my fire out. This is not the greatest place for a fire. I think there's a cave not too far from here, but I'm not 100% sure I'd be able to find it. Anyway, that sound that you heard a moment ago, not that one, the one that came before it, that was also a loon. I've always thought it sounded like, it sounds kind of like laughing. It always sounds like a happy sound. That one, that's a loon. And there's also another call that it sounds like ooh, but I've always thought sounds like a lonesome, forlorn sound. And then the other call they have is a very alarmed sound. It's like I don't know if I dare try to recreate it. It's like it sounds sort of an alarmed sound. I don't know if that sound effect is included in this game. Why would there be loons here if there's no water? Immersion ruined. No, I'm just kidding. 1 minute. Nom nom nom. Yummy rabbit. 0.32 kilos. 9 minutes. 7 minutes. Let's grab some guts here. Ah, it takes 10 minutes now. Previously, it was 12 minutes per guts. Okay. Let's just grab the hide here.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Two and a half hours in the fire. I'm tempted to like grab an hour of sleep here if I can trust the weather to stay put. I don't know if I can trust that. Just to keep myself off exhaustion point, just so my health isn't ticking down here. I know the health ticks down very slowly from exhaustion, but still. Let's get. It's a bit of a risky move. Just drop those there for a moment. Just 1 hour. You'll be fine 1 hour, right? I can trust the winds not to shift for an hour, right? Yeah, it's fine. So that gives me a bit more energy so I can push on. Meters. lots of water. Bit of an overabundance of water, really. Don't need that much water. But it's free. It's just snow is everywhere. So I might as well. I can drop the extra water, so it's just fine. Before I move on, because it's bugging me, I think, oh wait, I have, oh yeah, I do have, okay, so I've got sticks, so I can just craft up some fire-hardened arrows. Because I wanted to use arrows on those bunnies, but I didn't have any of those left. That's archery skill. Archery's skill is continuing at pace, so that's neat. Almost tempted to grab another hour, but that, again, not very safe. I think I'm just going to grab a couple of torches. Ooh, the temperature just dropped. -2. Yeah, the fact that the temperature dropped is also a sign that I really should just move on here. I'm hoping I can get to the trailer park and just sleep there. Hoping it's not too far. The fact that it's snow falling now, it's -30. Drink hot tea to warm up. I think there's a cave up there. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just remembering from previous runs, previous times I've been here. But I know if I follow this path, this road, long enough, there is a set of trailers that I'm going to want to check out, and I can leave the bunny bits there. Don't like how rapidly the temperature's dropping. I'm going to run out of teas very quickly. Like, I've just gotten here. I've only got 4 left. Okay, so there's a little sign there indicating that this path leads to the airfield.
Something's making me feel really tired.
And yeah, I do believe this road eventually goes to the airfield, but I'm going to hit the trailers first. And that's where I'm going to want to sleep. That's the plan anyway. Don't like how the wind is picking up. That torch is going to blow at any second. This might turn into a blizzard. At this point, it's frankly incredible that this torch hasn't blown out. I guess maybe that hillside there is acting as a wind shelter. Am I going to pick up acorns even though I'm, like, overloaded and going to die from exposure? You bet I am.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, so this big wooden fence thing here, I do believe that tells me that I am almost at my destination. Where are those trailers?
Think.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that this didn't hit while I was Junker's paddock. Uh, it didn't hit while I was grabbing that hour of sleep by the fire over there. So you know, this could have been worse. This is fine. It's fine. And we're gonna drop guts and pelts here, and I'm gonna make a note that I dropped them here. Welcome to FA. Yeah, exactly. Trailer. I'm just gonna say trailer park, I guess. Bunny pelts ×2 and guts. There we go. I just feel my way to a bed here. Oh, maybe just use the lantern, whatever. Is there a bed here? Don't tell me there's no bed. Oh, okay, there's a bed. Rather save the bedroll where possible. Plus, somebody said you heal more in proper beds than using the bedroll. It's only like, it's allegedly like a difference of like 5%. But hey, every little bit helps, right? And we just sleep out this blizzard. Very nice. Makes the bed extra cozy when you just hear the blizzard sounds out there and go, I don't have to worry about that blizzard. I'm in this cozy bed. Well, it's late and I should get ready for bed. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Good night, chat. Yeah, thanks again for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. You have a good one, Babaginator. Or should I call you Baba? Can I call you Baba? have a good night in any case. And I've got 2/3 of my health back, so that's cool. And like, hey, if you got 2/3 of your health, you got 2/3 of everything. Beef jerky. Well, got a workbench. We've got a spare arrowhead and some spare arrow shafts. Why don't I take an hour and a half to craft up another arrow?
I could eat anything.
There you go. Gives me a teensy bit of archery experience. Passes some time to allow the blizzard to pass. All is well. Okay. Let's take a look out here again. What have we here? Polaroid. Polaroid photo. There's a text scribbled in the back with details on the Great Bear and its location. What a shot. I can't believe we got up there. Well, shoot. Now I regret that I didn't map anything. Like, where is that in relation to anything? I don't know. More coal. Very nice. That makes me feel better.
Starting to weigh me down.
Makes me feel better about my survivability. over here? Journal page. Page from a journal. Keep writing as long as my hands hold up. The old road can't be all broken. I didn't fly in here, and there's no way they can make me fly out, no matter what the hell they say is going on. Somebody has a fear of flying,
So
apparently.
cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
In retrospect, it would have made a lot more sense. I was about to say it might have made more sense to take a look around outside first, and then craft the arrow while I was warming up. But then again, like there was a blizzard going on at the time, so I probably wouldn't be able to see anything anyway. What's this? Sardines? Sure. What else can I do to pass time? Let's prepare some acorns. Wait, before I do that, let's... yeah, just eat the sardines, I guess. And a cattail or two. And spent 30 minutes preparing acorns just to pass time and warm up. There you go. Anything else I want to do? I've got a workbench handy. Is there anything I can make a fishing lure? Make the fishing tip up? Takes sticks, cloth, scrap metal, fishing tackle. That could be neat, but look, I got the fishing tip up before. You still have to take time to. I mean, like on the one hand, yeah, the idea of just set it and forget it, and it catches fish for you. It's all cool and all, but you have to break the ice to set it up in the first place, and then when you go to collect the fish, you have to break the ice again. So it's not the most convenient thing. Like maybe I'm doing it wrong. Like maybe there's a way to make that a working strategy or whatever. How much firewood I've got? I've got 13 sticks, 16 pieces of coal. Yeah, I was considering breaking down the chair just to pass time while warming up while also getting some firewood, but I've got all that coal. Maybe I'm okay for firewood right now. Still, okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. This might be dumb, but just for the sake of like knowing where things are in relation to each other, I am going to use the charcoal. I'm going to freeze a bit while doing this. Apparently there's a bunny spawn point nearby. So that's kind of neat. Hey, Sakai's here. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Babbage, good night. Yeah.
Warm up soon.
Welcome in, though. 3 broken fire-hardened arrows. Well, let's break them all down. Get those feathers back. It's sort of silly to take the time just to get a feather back, but like, I'm not really in danger of running out of feathers. 29 of them. They don't weigh much.
All I could think about is food.
Anyway. Is there any source of cloth around here? Maybe I can take some time to patch up some clothing here. How's my clothing looking? 66%, 61%? Okay, well, I'm going to repair up the underwear because they're going to be hard to come by. Today is last day of fasting? Oh yeah, okay. Tomorrow's even harder for me. Gotta take shower, dress aptly, and visit graves to honor them. And then there's a lot of them. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Fasting, you say? I'm curious. What's the occasion for the fasting? I feel like I'm missing something. There's is there something special about the day? Is there some holiday that I'm missing out on? That Ramadan. Okay, okay. I had a feeling I wasn't sure. Like I was thinking, like, is Ramadan around this time? I was like, I wasn't sure. But yeah, I mean, isn't Ramadan followed by? I believe that's is it is it Eid that comes after Ramadan? Is it like there's a like day of celebration or something, and you get to feast to help make up for all that period of fasting that you just did. Forgive my ignorance. I might be getting it totally wrong. It has 30 days of fasting. Not strictly Islamic, but I see my duty to at least uphold that tradition. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I think I'm warm enough that I can 45.13 kilos. Carrying too much stuff here. But what else is new? Isn't really anything I want to drop though. Ugh. At least I can break down these crap torches. Maybe that'll help.
I need to find food.
Okay. Away I go. So I think I've pretty well explored this area, so let's just get a move on here. Resume following the road. Is that a wolf I see? I do believe that's a wolf. That reminds me, it said there was a rabbit spawn point here. I didn't see a rabbit though. So if there is a rabbit spawn here, then maybe I can trick the wolf into going after the rabbit and then shoot the wolf and get the meat from both of them. Could be worth a try.
Feels like a lot of gear. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Got lots of acorns at least. Would love to be able to make some acorn pancakes. I need a hammer to ground up
Never felt so cold in my life.
to grind up the acorns. Let's go back and warm up again. Gonna run out of cattail stock soon. Might actually have to drink that broth. Okay. Prepare up the acorns. Oh, whoops. Probably should have drank water before doing that. That's fine. Prepare up the rest of them. That'll be enough time for me to warm
I'm
up.
so hungry in my life.
Okay. Somehow we're all the way through to the next day, or the next night. I mean, what's the temperature here? Minus 41. Yeah. Don't like how that wind is picking up there. How is this loaded down? How does this keep happening? And I'm still compulsively picking things up. Heck. Where did that wolf go? I'm a little concerned that I lost sight of the wolf. Where are you? There you are.
I can't feel my feet.
Oof. Ow. Ooh. Oh, right in the center of the forehead there. Brutal.
Wait,
Okay. Especially I'd like to collect the wolf meat. It is like bitterly freezing here, and there isn't a suitable place to start a fire to cook it. I don't know. I don't know. Thinking. I don't know. I don't know. Should I quarter him? I don't have. Like if there was a cave that I could start a fire in, that's all well and good. I didn't see a fire bale by the trailer. The wind picking up. There's no way I can start a fire here. What do I do about this guy? I don't know. Maybe I should just move on, forget about him. It feels wasteful, though, to do that. I could do with some more food, I think. Indecision. I don't know. Okay? Also, what is weighing me down this much? I mean, there's 5 kilograms of coal. I guess that's contributing. And the travois is another kilogram. And I got the spray paint cans, which I only brought along because wanted to find my way through that cave into the zone contamination region. I don't know when I'm going to be doing that. I should probably be thinking of wrapping up the stream in any case. I don't know, maybe I should just press on. Can I? Okay. Is there a way through here I can... Shoot. Am I able to get up here? Just wanted to get up on the ridge so I can see ahead where I'm going, get an idea how far away I am from the airfield proper that this region is named for. Look at me compulsively picking up sticks. Yeah, like, health is taken down from the cold, but like, how far is the airfield from here? I remember there being a cave not too far from here, I think, but it was like in a weird location. Like I had to
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
get like around down below that ridge near where the waterfall is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I get up to the top of this ridge here, I'll be able to see the airfield and again get an idea how far I have to travel. Well, shoot. Can't see a bloody thing from here. I've got quite a distance to travel, I think. Yeah, my knowledge of the region isn't the greatest, it seems. Like if I can just find a cave to start a fire in that I can count on to not get blown out by the wind, that would be something that would be helpful to me right now. Here's the loon again. I'm just looking around on the off chance that there's a cave here. Yeah, the cave I was thinking of, it was in kind of a weird place. I'm not at all confident in my ability to find it again. Oh shoot. Whoa, that calorie store got very uncomfortably low there. It's down to, it looks like it was down to 48 calories out of 2,500. After keeping up the well-fed bonus this line, I don't want to lose it now because of dumb inattentiveness.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Is there a cave here, maybe? Is that a cave? I think it's just rocks. I don't know. But this path does lead to the airfield.
I'm gonna need a horse.
And I think I want to get to the air. Am I hearing Aurora music? I remember this. I remember that path and the bridge and so on. I think one of my previous game where I took this route to the airfield, I looked over in the distance and said, oh hey, look, there's an airfield. I should go check that out. And I just beelined it straight there. Oh, I hope this isn't like sheer drop. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, I've seen worse. I'm going for it. Oh, this could be bad. This isn't great. But again, I've seen worse. Just shimmy, shimmy, shimmy my way down there. Ah, he's fine. No problem. Yeah, I don't remember that bridge at all. How's that hypothermia risk looking? It's like halfway up. Eat another cattail stock.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh. Birch saplings? I mean, I'm here, they're here. Sure, I guess. That's gonna weigh me down even more. That's another kilo and a half. I think. Or wait, no, there are 5 of them. I think these are 0.2 kilos each, so it's 1 kilo. But these can be turned into arrow shafts. And in future, that might be really useful to have. Right now I have 5 spare arrow shafts I'm carrying around with me. I can see the tower in the distance there. You know, one of my destinations, I dare say. I have to shimmy my way down here as well. I do not like all the cold damage I'm taking. I also don't like how slowly I'm moving because I'm lugging around so much junk. I can't even say what's the bulk of what's slowing me down, weighing me down here. I mean, I'm ditching the travois next chance I get. Actually, maybe I should lay out the travois. Maybe that would actually be able to help me pick up the pace at this point. Except it isn't flat terrain, so never mind. I just don't want to. I don't want to drop the travois just anywhere. If I'm going to drop it, I want to put it in some kind of centralized location where I can find it again easily. Yeah, there's the Northern Lights. How is it so cold in this region? Darn it.
Eat anything right about now.
Okay, why don't I... Oh, do I actually have to put something in it in order to use it in this way? Do I move any faster doing this?
snow, and nothing to drink.
I don't have time to do any fancy inventory management. Getting there. I'm not gonna die from the cold here. Like I'm gonna get there before. Ooh, everything's just lit up from the aurora effect. That's neat. Did grab another one of these before I starve. How's that hypothermia risk? I might just... Hell, I might just let myself hit full-blown hypothermia just so that I can... because when you get hypothermia in the game, you... Oh, hey, Slinger No Guns! Welcome to the stream, Raiders! Thanks for the raid, Slinger No Guns.
All I could think about is food.
You caught me when, I'm in a circumstance where, I mean... I'm not about to die, but my health is kind of low, kind of uncomfortably low. Trying to make my way through Forsaken Airfield. But well, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Twermuse. I'm just, hell, I might just leave the travois there. How close am I to hypothermia? I'm so close. I might as well just let myself hit hypothermia just so I can, so I get the, you know, the ability to get exhausted faster, so I can, so I can get more sleep. There's lots of buildings here. Might sound silly, but I'm going to deliberately get myself exhausted. Get myself hypothermia. Airfield and Aurora, yeah, that's it's something. I just got here. Like I just got into this region, this session here. Oh yeah, I can. Where was that? Okay, so I was down here, the trailer, and pull the right thing. You told me to go up here. I'll have to check it out at some point. Are you almost hypothermic? Come on. Come on, hypothermia. Come on, hypothermia. Oh wait, although I should probably trying to think, is there a bed? Is there a bed in the hangar? There are beds in there, right? I'm trying to remember. Oh, you got heartbeat. How did your run go, by the way, Slinger Guns? I'm presuming you're doing a TLD. There we go. Yeah, in hangar there are. Cool. Okay, now I'm hypothermic. Now get inside. Let's actually warm up now.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
But yeah, now that I'm hypothermic, I can I get tired faster, and therefore I can. No, wait, maybe I remember now. I want to go. I want to go downstairs. I want to go to the. If anything, it's probably better to sleep down there next to the forge in the basement. This is fine. Died on the go today. Day 14. Started a new run. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're braver than I am. No-go, it seems like it would be too much for me. I have enough of a struggle. This is just vanilla Loper run. I'm 58 days deep into this, so that's neat. This is enough of a challenge for me without adding extra constraints and stuff. Anyway, nice one, yeah. It's my personal best for Loper is 117 days. Yeah, I'm working on it. I could maybe,
I'm feeling so drained.
yeah, like the best is 117. The thing that I really need to work on is my skill with the bow. Um, where does it say it? Wildlife, okay. Bow shots taken 106. Bow hits 53. That's exactly 50% ratio. How about that? Let's just eat up the jerky. And drink up. And grab 10 hours sleep. Let's go. Yeah. So yeah, skill with the bow is something I need to work on. It holds me back a bit. I couldn't possibly do like Wolf Wrangler or similar challenges. Yeah, there you go. So I got like 40% of my health back, so that's neat. Hypothermia is in effect for the next 13 hours. But during that 13 hours, my alertness meter drops like crazy, and then I can get the next 10 hours like real soon, and then I can heal up another like 40% of my health. So strategic hypothermia. There you go. Let's take a look around here. Sorry, kid stuff. Sorry, make sure I didn't miss any messages here. Sorry. Thanks for streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, not brave enough to try that Nagoa stuff, but yeah, power to you for giving that a shot. Like the inability to heal, that would just absolutely murder me, as you can see. Hey, accelerant! I haven't had any accelerant in a while. Those potatoes I see. Hooray for potatoes! Some more lantern fuel?
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
Indeed. Useful indeed. Yeah, there's enough to search around here. It might be prudent to light a torch rather than the lantern. Actually, maybe it's gonna be good to save this lantern fuel. What do we got here? Welcome, associate. Here at Field 31, we take pride in being a pilot's best resource in the wilderness. From refueling to resupplying to a hot cup of coffee, our goal is to be a welcome way station for all visitors. From time to time, sensitive and hazardous cargo will pass through our hands, and we need to make sure all precautions are taken to safeguard it while it's in our care. Your supervisor will direct you in all work tasks that may or may not intersect with such cargo. Otherwise, it's nothing field associates need to concern themselves with. This is for your safety. Oh, that's not sus at all. Similarly, any off-field visitors you may see handling unlabeled cargo are not to be engaged or noted in any way. Their clearance is pre-checked before they arrive. Wow, that's really not sus at all. We hope you find your work at our little outpost rewarding. Day shift supervisor. There's your bit of world building. It's like, yeah, you can fully expect to see mysterious folks moving mysterious cargo here. Don't pay any attention to them. Don't even make a note of it. It's fine. Anyway. Oop. I was just turning that off so that I could... Oh, shoot. I thought it was right. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, 27 minutes should be enough to. Oh wow, are we getting some glimmer fog already? That's neat. And yes, hi, Travelab, welcome to the stream. um, got lots of acorns. If I could find a hammer, I can make some acorn pancakes. Like, I've been lugging this
I need to eat soon.
maple syrup all this way just for that purpose. and yeah. Hmm. Don't think there's anything I want to do to pass
Something's
time
making
here.
me feel tired.
Oh, really? Okay. Right, okay, there we go. I'm tired enough for 10 more hours of sleep. So I guess I'm gonna fall back in the crackers. One's at 69% condition, nice. And just fill up in water. And then grab another 10 hours sleep. This is me sleeping the day hours away, you know, just like in real life. uh, sleep schedule's all messed up, just like in real life. And hypothermia, it says remain above freezing for 2 hours.
Find food.
But I should be able to tire myself out enough for another 10 hours sleep, and that'll get me up to full health or close to it, I think, or so I hope. More cloth here. Let's spend. Okay, first, eat the crackers, I guess. I don't like how low on food I'm getting. That wolf that I passed by would have been really welcome to be able to harvest him up. Is that half an hour spent just go look at your run terms. I need to get some work done. Yeah, fair enough. You have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. Anything else I can do to pass time to get the last of that? Oh, there's another piece of cloth. There's a little piece of cloth, 18 minutes. There you go. Now I do believe I'm tired enough to get 10 hours. That should heal me the rest of the way up, while also taking me through the night. Oops, don't forget to.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
I think I'm at the point. I'm just gonna drink some broth. I got all this broth here. Yeah, I'm going for it. Just chug it. I was hoping to save it for stew, but I've got plenty of it now, so it's fine. 10 hours sleep takes me into the next day. And just like that, I went from, you know, heartbeat territory where I'm like dying to almost full health, and that's awesome. That's cool. Okay, I'm still fairly loaded down here. I need to Figure out what to drop and where to drop it. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna light a torch. And let's take a look around this place. Okay, maybe this is a good place to just drop some stuff. What do I... 1.6 kilos of cloth. Oh, right. How about birch saplings? There we go. When did I get half kilo of prepared acorns? Ah, I really want to find a hammer so I can make that acorn pancakes. Darn it. There you go. Spray paint. Don't need to carry that around. Feel better if I have more water. Maybe, I know what I'm gonna do. How about I start a fire in the forge down here and then get some water going while I explore. While I finish exploring this, the hangar. 6 more charcoal. So also gives me an opportunity to get rid of some of these sticks that they've compulsively picked up.
Come on. That did it.
Okay, got a cooking pot there, and oh right, yeah, cook up some food, couldn't I? Well, we're gonna do the water first. And cook 42 minutes. Okay, 42 minutes till it's melted. And then there's whatever amount of time after that for the melted snow to oil. There you go, now I can move around a little more freely.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Okay, yeah, let's take a look around this place. See what we can see. Some wires. Hopefully I can find some food. I mean, we found 2 potatoes, so that's something. They need to be cooked before I can eat them. Like the game will not allow me to eat raw potatoes for whatever reason. Is it that bad to eat raw potatoes? Can't you just like cram it in your mouth? I don't know. This thing will let you eat raw meat, no problem. I mean, no problem aside from like immediate food poisoning and possibly risk of intestinal parasites, depending. But potatoes, like it physically will not let you eat it if it isn't cooked. Fuse? I'll search the whole place. I'm gonna search around the outer... Another pry bar? The beginning of this run, I went for so long without finding a pry bar. It's kind of ridiculous that it's been burying me in pry bars lately. anyway. So just take a look around the edges here first. I'll check out the contents of the plains shortly.
I could eat anything right now.
Anything you say? How about this raw potato? Oh, apparently not. Yeah, double clicking it doesn't do anything. Some firewood, some scrap metal, more scrap metal. For a split second there, I thought that was another pry bar. Like, I left 4 pry bars behind just this session alone. It's a little silly. Not including the one that I just picked up. But you know, aside from that, like, the pry bar was the last, like, main tool item that's findable at lower difficulty. Oh, good leather. Maybe I can finally patch up those boots that I left behind. That I left behind because I was unable to patch them up. Anything behind this table? No? Okay. Okay, search for all the way around the outer edge. Break the table down. 49 minutes for 3 reclaimed wood. Ruined toque. Okay, can rip that up for the cloth content. Although I kind of have plenty of cloth at this present moment. Anyway, let's see what's on the upper floor. More leather, hooray. I can make crampons if I want. That requires 2 leather. But I think I would rather Camber Flight porridge. What have we here? Porridge fortified with fruits and syrup, a pilot's favorite after a long flight. Okay. Check that out in a second. I'm gonna just say, like, why do I keep hearing bubbling noises? And of course, it's the water bubbling downstairs. There's boiling. Anyway, what's this recipe here? Camber flight porridge. So you need rose hips. Oh, you need maple syrup. You need pinnacle peaches. And running river oats. And the river oats that I have apparently don't count. I mean, 0.1 kilos, but oh no, it rounded the wrong way, so they're not usable. It's like, what, you need to, you don't have the precise quantity of oats, you know, rounded down to the fraction of a kilo, fraction of a tenth of a kilo. Oh, I guess we can't make them. Yeah, more salt. I mean, I'll grab it, I guess, just for the sake of putting all my stuff in the same place. Oh wait, that's back the way it came, I think. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Marine flare, okay. More firewood. Alright. Antibiotics, sure. Some more water. I'll take it.
I could eat anything.
I was lamenting the lack of water not too long ago, so this is fine.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Candy bar, cool. Spare bandage, will do. Painkillers. There's a lot of cloth in this region. Okay, let's drink up the soda. There's 250 calories there, and let's eat the chocolate bar. Another 250 calories. Cool. I have the 5 scrap metal needed to repair the thing. I think I'm missing 2 fuses though. I need 3 fuses, right? And I've got 1. Dog food!
I think I can use this.
Simple tools? Alright. I was lamenting the lack of tools not too long ago when I was thinking of repairing up my hacksaw. Teddy bear, firewood, more metal. Nothing. Okay. Take that with me.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Another sewing kit, cool. With all the cloth around, I'd hope that there's a sewing kit around. Okay, alright. Moving slower and slower as I accumulate stuff. Okay, one more room to check out, and then I can go downstairs to attend to the fire, get the water that I have boiling away there. Oh, hello. So likes Total Drama. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
There's got to be something useful in here.
Book. Okay. 49 kilos. Okay, let's drop some of this junk. This is slowing me down quite a bit. Alright, first, swap the torches one more time. Good, how are you? Yeah, doing fine. The, got to the Forsaken Airfield
All
region.
I can think about is food.
Feel better if I had more food, but at least I've got full health. When you got your health, you got everything, as the saying goes. Anyway, okay, let's just don't need all that charcoal. Don't need all that cloth, really. Okay, don't need 2 pry bars. Need 1 set of those. Drop the extra salt. Drop the spray paint cans. I'm going to hold on to the simple tools for the moment. There was something else I wanted to drop. I'm drawing a blank now. What was the other thing I wanted to drop? Oh, yeah, I don't need to carry these around, I think. Okay, let's just make a note of these. Hanger. Also, my name is pronounced CISO. Okay. Well, welcome CISO then. Apologies for mispronouncing that. So there's pry bar, birch saplings times 5, charcoal. What else? We got painkillers, antibiotics. Salt. What else I got here? Canisters. That's the other thing I wanted to drop. I wanted to drop the antibiotics. It just says canister? Disposal filled as a respirator. Okay. Respirator. Canisters. 2. I'm assuming those are used in zone of contamination. I don't know what else to use what else they'd be used for. There we go. Made notes of all the things I'm leaving behind there. Let's go tend to the fire. It might have burned out by now. Hopefully the water will be all boiled and fine. Is it boiled? Hey, potable water. Excellent. And let's start another fire here. Just for the sake of burning these books. Don't need to be lugging all the books around with me. Just weighing me down.
Turned out pretty well.
And let's cook up these potatoes. Just throw the books in there. How many, 3 fire hardened arrows? Could make up some more. Let's make up some more. Cooked potato. Nom nom nom. And let's cook another one. Okay, what's my next goal here? What's my next destination? I mean, I guess, Do. Yeah, because I want to finish exploring this area. How is the hacksaw doing? 65%? Yeah, I wouldn't mind patching that. Is that? Do I need the? Takes 45 minutes for repair. Okay, I'll do that later. Minutes clearly. Okay, all I'm going to take is time to break down all the crap torches. I'll get rid of a little bit of weight. Which I will then turn right back into making more torches, so... And then I'll, what is weighing me down? I got 6 liters of water, so that's contributing to it. I mean, I guess having these 3 here, that's 2.4 kilograms of broth. Maybe it's a little silly that I'm carrying so much broth around. How's my clothing looking? Anything need patching up? I've got a ton of cloth at this point. So yeah, probably going to want to just go in a mass patching up spree.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I think I'm just going to just totally cannibalize this fire for its torches, and then I'm going to move on into the next building and resume exploring. That's the plan.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I should have heated up some.
I've been so hungry in my life.
We should have gotten some tea going. Okay, let's drop a couple liters of water here, and let's drop simple tools here. So it doesn't quite weighing me down so much. I'm gonna drop the torch, even though it's premature for it. I just want to see if the wind is gonna blow my torch out immediately. I mean, either it does or it doesn't. I suppose it's not like I'm going to wait for the wind to die down to resume exploring. Don't really have that luxury. Cotton toque. I have not found a single wool toque this entire game. I found nothing but cotton toques. How strange. Like, previous run, I found like 4 of them in the first session. There's a car battery there. That's cool. I didn't finish searching the vehicles, the aircraft inside the hangar. I'll be back there. I'll check them out. Okay, what do we got here? We got a locker with nothing in it. We have another locker which also has nothing in it, and a locker with nothing in it. There's a locker here that has nothing in it, but this locker also has nothing in it. Well, how about this locker? Nothing in it? What about this locker? Nothing in it. Well, that's low difficulty for you.
Fingers feel numb.
What would you even find in an abandoned helicopter in an abandoned airfield? So let me look that on the other side. I haven't checked. Well, that was a bust. Just nothing in there
Cold to think.
at all. Is this? Yeah, potato's still hot. There you go. Teensy warming up bonus. Hey, I got a little more in the temperature meter from that. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I found anything in any of these aircraft in the previous game either. I remember, like, the first...
Damn. I'm freezing.
Like the previous game, or is the first time I got to this region, I remember there's that one aircraft in the middle of the lake that looks like it's crashed there, and I'm thinking,
That'll come in handy.
a new Mackinac jacket, how about that? Aviator cap, wires, okay. There's some stuff here. Plaid shirt, alright. I think I'm content with the shirts that I've got, but it's nice to have spares.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I know. I'm carrying too much stuff. I get it. Just because I get it doesn't mean I'm going to do something about it. More simple tools. More dog food. Another replacement fuel. I just need one more of those, and there we go. I have everything I need to fix up the tower, the broadcast tower thingy.
Could end up being useful.
For firewood, okay. Not sure why that's in the toolbox there, but I'll take it. Nothing in the fridge. Who needs a fridge when it... I mean, the fact that there's a fridge here at all, it just speaks to the fact that at one time, warm weather was expected in this location. Before this, post-apocalyptic permanent winter thing is going on.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, quit your whining, you're fine. I guess that's everything here. No, 2 more lockers. 2 more empty lockers. This is going to have nothing in it.
Need anything right about now.
Darn, I thought I could try reverse psychology. This one's definitely empty. Darn it. Reverse psychology not effective in this case. Okay, well, I'll check that in a moment. I'm freezing my buns off here. I need to get indoors and warm up. So, shoot, okay, maybe... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the hangar, because then I can get some more torches, because I can... fire up the forge again. torches left here. Once again, I'm loaded down far too much. Maybe I should have gone to the tower first so that I can fix the thing up, and in so doing, what am I trying to say? In so doing, get rid of some stuff. Got so much stuff, and I want all of it. Well, I don't. Okay, how about the Mackinac jacket? Like, it's what? It's 0.25 kilos more, but it's an extra half degree of warmth. I mean, is that half degree of warmth worth an extra quarter kilo? It could be. Yeah, what the hell? Going for it. Double Mackinac. Let's drop this guy. I think I like the shirts that I've got. Thanks. Hmm. 19% condition in the aviator cap? Ugh. Okay, so it's a jacket, aviator cap, shirt. I'll make a note of that in a second. Let me just get this fire started up first. I'm gonna be compulsively picking up that charcoal. 95% chance of the fire starting. Let's go. Watch it fail this time now that I'm working with a 12% torch. Just so that I have, just to force me to make a mad scramble to relight the next torch before it goes out. Ah, it's fine. Let's just get a bit of water going. Just want to hang out and warm up here a little bit. Half tempted to get some tea going, but I want to save that for when I'm actually going out into the end of the world and not just traveling in amongst a bunch of buildings. Anyway, let's break down these crap torches here. So temperature here 17 degrees. I think I'm gonna drop that, and let's eat the ruined dog food.
I could eat a horse.
It's fine. Level 5 cooking makes me immune to food poisoning. So all is well. Cool. I can pick these things up again. Where'd it go? Improvised knife. There we go. get some more going just so I can warm up, and let's just harvest up some stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, let's just patch up these let's patch up the socks. They're the most exposed, most prone to getting wrecked here at the moment, I think. Alright, time to cannibalize this fire. Did like how the sound of wind picked up there. Yeah, whatever. Here I go overloading myself again. But I'm all warmed up. And ready to resume exploration. Okay. Either the wind blows us out or it doesn't. I'm not going to bother messing around with yeah. Kind of figured. Okay, well, shoot. So this is the one I haven't checked out yet, right? What's the temperature in here? Minus 24. Does any of these aircraft ever have anything in them?
Can't feel my hands.
So that was the back seat. Anything in the front seat? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Anyway, let's go check out.
If I don't warm up soon.
Check out the main building, I guess. Oh hey, there's a it's a travois just sitting there. Where did that come from? Oh right. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. Huh. I really should be wrapping a stream up, shouldn't I?
This gear's starting to slow me down.
There's a temperature in here. 7 degrees. More sports socks. I've yet to find a single pair of wool socks. Fleece mittens, okay. I've yet to find a pair of wool mittens as well. Like, I'm not getting, like, none of the wool stuff has spawned this game. Just fleece mittens, cotton toque,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
sports socks, ragged plaid shirt, okay. Like, I'll take it. Flare shell, that's random. Like if I believe there's a guaranteed flare gun in Timberwolf Mountain, and I might go there after I'm done with the Far Territories, or at least done with Forsaken Airfield, depending on how things go. Anyway, I want to sit here and warm up, and while I'm sitting here warming up, how about I patch up the Mackinac jacket? 51 minutes? How am I doing how's my food and water? Okay, that's fine. Just patch that up a bit. There you go. New Mackinac jacket. 100% condition. I can ditch that sewing kit and anything else I wanted to patch up. Nothing has urgent need of patching up, but like... Toque. 69% condition, which I'm obligated to say is nice. Sure, patch that up. Gives me an extra fraction of a degree. Yeah, I don't need this plaid shirt. When did I get 5 pairs of socks? Okay, I'm gonna drop a couple of these. I think, considering I don't have shoes or boots, I kind of want to carry another pair of socks with me just in case. You know, like a bad run-in with a wolf or a bear could wipe out both of these simultaneously. So, yeah, just on that off chance, yeah, I'd rather have these. Anyway, drop the extra fleece mittens and the extra scarf. So, yeah. I'm just gonna say main building, shirt, socks ×2, scarf. What was the other thing I dropped? Oh yeah, the mitts. Mitts. Do I have enough daylight to do one more round of mending? This one takes an hour to mend, so probably not. But I could probably do this one. 25 minutes? Let's go. There you go. Now that's done. 45.1 kilos. There you go. That gets me under 45 kilos. Now, which direction from here is that tower? I should have gone to the tower first, I guess. don't need to carry all this water with me. Water. And there's water here too. Like, is it close to this building? I'm not 100% sure. What's this? Is this it? Hey! Here we go. Should you really be touching cold metal with your bare hands like that? I guess maybe this animation they hadn't they didn't try redoing it with the mittens. Oh well. That's rather involved animation there.
Cold.
Pair of wires. Now, there's a battery sitting right here exactly for this purpose. Transmitter repaired. Switch on. And close it up. Look at all the scrap metal sitting around here. I didn't need to carry any scrap metal with me when I came in. Like all 5 pieces are sitting like right there, right next to the transmitter.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Pinnacle peaches? That's one of the ingredients needed for the camber porridge. Now I just need the oats.
I could eat anything right now.
Come to think of it, I did hear somewhere that repairing up the transmitter makes it so that the next night is an Aurora night, and I don't know, is that going to take effect now? Was that a terrible mistake to do that now? Like maybe I should have saved it for ooh, more matches. That like maybe I should have saved it for when I was better rested or when there isn't a friggin' blizzard going on. Ah well. Weird thing is when I feel like I want to review the recording of the first time I got to Forsaken Airfield because I don't remember going. I either didn't go up in this tower or I didn't find the transmitter in that run. I mean, either one of them is possible. I might not have searched thoroughly, or I might not have. The transmitter might not have existed in that at that point. Because I know that when they initially introduced this content, it was not intended for interloper difficulty. Over here, handwritten note, message on greasy paper. We're leaving. Can't stand the lights any longer. No sleep. Just no sleep. We're walking out of here. Field 31 operations memo. A piece of airfield paperwork. Creating field. Okay. So here's the important information here. Field 31 search and rescue upgrades. Hey crew, as you know, we've been asked to provide SAR coverage for the rest of Great Bear. We're tapping into the existing radio transmitter system, but it's pretty old. The transmitter towers are scattered all over the lower island, including one we jury-rigged right here at the Field 31 tower. Transmitter boxes are a bit prone to breaking down, but when powered and in good working order, each tower can cover decent range. Well beyond the region is located in. Well beyond the region. Update your survey maps of the transmitter sites in Forler, Muskeg, Mystery Lake, and Milton. Are these three locations, are these randomized? Like, I'm trying to remember, are these the same locations that appeared in my previous game? In any case, I'm guessing those are going to be my destinations pretty soon. Anyway, expect to do annual maintenance. The wiring and batteries seem particularly fragile, and we've had some trouble with fuses as well. Testing continues, but initial reports have picked up some signal interference, unusual transmissions in the following locations in Lower Great Bear: Bleak Inlet, home of the cannery site; Pleasant Valley, but we haven't determined where; somewhere in the Hush River Valley. Without these transmitters working, we'll have a hell of a time locating any transponder signals from crashed planes or whatever, so we need to stay on top of this. Signed, Captain Redrick, 14th Wing, SAR. So, like, I interpret this as, with the
anything for a drink right now.
Yeah. The transmitter repaired here, plus these three. I'll be able to find extra stuff in these three regions? Somewhere in the Hush River Valley. That's a pretty wide range. But there you go. Got my little... new tale. Track down a mysterious radio suggestions that's across Great Bear Island. So... where's that? There it is. Switch track mode. Transmitter outside for example, complete objective. Yeah, I already did that. So I can switch back and forth between the two transmitter modes. I've got 2 cans of peaches, which can hypothetically be used in this stuff, the Camber Flight Porridge. I've got all the ingredients except for Running River Oats. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just light up this lantern so I can take a look around properly here. Yeah. I'll leave it lit. On the off chance there's something on the stairs. But yeah, the reason I'm saying this might have been poorly timed is that I could possibly have used this current Aurora event to, when the electrics are going crazy, to be able to track down signals. But Yeah, not in the blizzard. That just does not seem safe. Excuse me? Whoa, 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 what was it? Hold on, before I do anything, just chug some broth. Was that noise telling me that, oh wait, it's detecting something. If I switch modes, it's not detecting anything in blue mode. This is detecting something though. Should probably just eat one of these cans of peaches. It's a lot to carry around. I mean, just for the novelty value of, I might like to. Heck, okay. I've got a fair bit of time before this Aurora night's over. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's the plan. Now hear me out. I'm gonna set this down here so I can grab a couple hours sleep, so I can have a little bit of energy. So I can run around a bit. In fact, maybe I should make it 3 hours. Okay. Also, I'm going to eat one of these cans of peaches. I'll keep one can of peaches for purposes of trying out that recipe if such an opportunity presents itself. Okay, 3 hours sleep. It's not going to take me all the way through the night. The Aurora event will still be going, I hope. And then running around will tire me out enough to get 10 hours sleep straight when I wake up, theoretically, hopefully. Right, I just wanted to grab some water. Here we go. Okay, so the blizzard's passed now, so this thing is directional. Like, when I'm pointing in the direction of the signal, that's when it lights up. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Let's go. Let's see if this thing is detecting. See if we can find this before I completely freeze. Or before an Aurora wolf finds me. I got did in by an Aurora wolf in my last run. Okay, the beeps are getting more frequent. I'm close to full health, so I'm not super worried about taking a bit of cold damage.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Come on, I can do this.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
What am I looking for? Oh, there. Wow, that's hard. That was hard to find. What's in there? Cloth. Amazing. Shoot, we're going in the right direction. Yeah, I mean, at least it goes to show that there's some variability in what you find. Uh, in my previous run, this very cache right here uh, that I found had a stick in it. It wasn't any kind of like special magic stick or anything. No, it was just an ordinary stick like I found hundreds of in that very session. But there you go. Um, yeah, so I could go into the main building or the tower, but I don't think either of them have beds in them. I think I want to go back to the hangar. That's the one that actually has the actual beds, actually. How loaded down am I? So yeah, glad I grabbed those 3 hours of sleep. Is there... No, no, okay, never mind. Remember there being a trailer to check out. I think the trailer's that way. Okay, yeah, there it is. Beyond the tower, I remember.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, not really expecting this to detect anything. Ah, great. Dying from cold and exhaustion. Once I get into the hangar, I should be able to sleep away the last of the damage there. It's fine. Huh. You know, considering last time I found a stick, this time I found a piece of cloth, it almost makes me wonder, maybe maybe it's designed to give you what you already have. I mean, yeah, 13 cloth. That is, like, I had this big pile of cloth. Um, grab the simple tools just because I said I was planning to fix up the hacksaw. Maybe we can do that in the morning. Yeah, I gotta be pretty close to cabin fever risk if I'm not there already. But yeah, shoot, I'm gonna have to drink some more broth. I said I wanted to save the peaches. Okay, I'm just gonna drink it up. Saving the acorns for maybe acorn pancakes if I can find a hammer. The broth, for stew, if I can find some wheat or flour, whatever. The peaches in case I find some more oats. The maple syrup in case I find some either oats or the hammer. Um, I don't know. I might just end up consuming them as is. Yeah, we'll see. I think next session I'm going to have to prioritize getting some more cattails. Just so I have some more snack food. There you go, full health. 59 days. Cool. That's a good note to end on. 6.5 hours. Whoops, this stream went a lot longer than I intended. But making good progress. Hey, I actually got to Forsaken Airfield. I got myself up to full health. I'd feel a lot better if I had more food. But I got the transmitter, found one of the caches, for what it's worth. Progress is made. I've had my fill of the travois. I think I'm done with that, with messing around with that. Like, if I can get another, like, good supply of meat to lug around, it could be worth taking that into the zone of contamination, because I know from experience, like, from my last time getting there, like, food is a little hard to come by, because the wolves have no meat on them, because I guess there's, or it's just non-edible meat, I guess, like it's poisonous or something. So, yeah, food is a concern in that region. So I definitely don't want to venture in there now, not when I'm struggling this much with food. But yeah, I could see who to raid. Yeah, Jimmy97 is playing the Long Dark. Oh yeah, playing the continuing that Hunted Forever challenge, seeing how long she can stay alive in the Hunter challenge, which is a challenge which is meant to be short. You're not supposed to stay in it, but yeah. Also, Call Me Weevil is playing. I did raid Jimmy97 last time, so could raid Call Me Weevil. Badball Gaming is playing Subnautica, the Death Run. Well, I mean, he was here earlier. It could be. You know. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna raid Call Me Weevil. I mean, I've already got 2 TLD streamers raiding me today. Let's spread the love, move the audience along to the next The Long Dark player. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. But yeah, that's it for now. Yeah, good progress was made. Only have 4 Ts left, so I'm not going to be able to stick around this region long. I do kind of want to get to the northwest corner of the region, like, because there is that house there, and I think that's where the Polaroid thing he was pointing to as well. So it, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Like, that cabin is most likely a place to have either flour or, well, just flour really, flour or oats. Either one of those would help me food wise. So yeah, so I'm probably going to check that area out before calling it quits for this region. But that's yeah, that's all for now, and until next time.